Alright, good evening and welcome to more Factorio Space Age. Yes, I managed to not say space exploration for quite a while. What a day it's been. What a day it has been indeed. Yeah, so yesterday after I recorded my episode, I spent a couple of hours just cleaning up my YouTube save. They are separate, my YouTube and my Twitch save. They started from the same base, but they have now sort of branched out and they keep sort of... I try to get them closer together, which basically means I play everything twice. That's just the way it is, but oh no. Right. But then as I started playing, I recorded my episode, I waited for all the things to be put on my Planet Express, and we started happily flying out to volcanoes, and I was building some stuff, and I got like, oh, let's go down here and get some sulfur. Why is there no sulfur? And somehow the save game had broken and there were no resources spawning on volcanoes. So all the stuff I did the previous day after the save, or after the YouTube episode 2, and all the stuff that I did for the recording was poured down the drain. So of course there was not a trivial bug, since you can't really play without resources, but it's also a more sort of seditious, that's the word we're gonna go, insidious bug, because it's something that if someone plays it for the first time, they might not know that there should be calcite, because how would they know there should be calcite? They just land there and go like, huh? So I contacted Clonan, we talked a little bit about it, and he asked if I could send save game, and then I started looking at save games and testing, and I found 2 save games that were 14 minutes apart during my recording, where the first one worked and the second one didn't work. So I sent the didn't work and the work that said there's 14 minutes, and those 14 minutes are actually on the video, and I managed to find something that was suspicious, and that was The fact that when we did our trial run, where we just flew the spaceship over and fly it back just to see if it could survive the trip, then as I got over there and went back, I accidentally clicked in the remote view on the volcanoes line before I had landed on there. And then you just saw a black screen with some dark fog over it. And I think that messed it up, because I didn't do that for the Twitch save and that works fine. And I did do it here, and it's kind of a weird thing that you'd sort of, it's an edge case that doesn't necessarily happen. So it provided it, and Chlorine worked with the teams, and when I just logged in now, there was an update. So they've already fixed it. This is one of the reasons why it's good to have people actively testing and actively playing it before the release, and because that would have been pretty miserable with millions of players next week playing it. And especially with new players who wouldn't know that this was an error state. It would completely ruin their save, and there would be no way to recover it. And there would be it would be hard for them to figure it out. If they'd done something like that, and they would go on Reddit and go like, where are my resources? And then it'd be yelled at and called an idiot for not playing the game correctly, even though there was an obvious bug. And at that point it would be too late, because their save had been ruined. Also, people don't always seem to have a good save discipline and then just save on top of the same save again. I cannot fathom people doing that. V-Dubs, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And edge case can quite easily happen. Yes, it's one of those, like, it's not part of the natural flow, but it's definitely something that can happen. Like, you fly there, and then you go like, ooh, a new thing popped up on my remote view list. Let me look at it before I land. Yeah, that's logical, you could do that. But if that ruins your entire save game, then it's not a trivial mistake. So, Timbermore is really good about not saving over old saves. That's actually true. It's really good at that. Yeah, so that was a little happy story, but I lost about 5 hours of progress. So the entire day has been just working on catching up, getting my save out or my YouTube episode out for today, and then just trying to recover and get back to the state we were at. So, definitely not complaining. I'm actually kind of happy about it, because what a rare case that you actually find a critical error in Factorio. I mean, it hasn't released officially yet, but still, it's nice to find these and report them and come up with some hypothesis and before and after, and I think this is it, and this is, and then here you go. Let me help you out. So, thank you, Super Guy. Appreciate it. I thought it was okay. Because I had to redo the save, I actually had already turned up the music quite high, and then I was like, oh no. And then when I loaded it into my save, there was really loud music on Navis, and then I started it, and then the music just kind of naturally trailed off. So I was like, oh yes. It wasn't like really loud music. So yep. Catching a white whale, exactly. That is a white whale indeed. To be able to find a critical bug in Factorio. Yep. Sounds like a typical case of what? Where every tester and everyone working on it just knows that you can. Yes, exactly. I think so too. It's exactly where it's so easy to do the positive testing, but you need someone who just thinks weird and pushes the envelope in order to challenge it and do something like, oh, can you do it in reverse order? Like, you shouldn't do that. Like, oh, but you can. And that's the horrifying thing for developers, to see people. Yeah. So. Hey, Gunther. Wow, this is worth it, Twitch. What? What do you mean? Don't know. Yeah, those ones I really, I wish I could turn them off, at least in chat, because I think it's subscriptions, so. A couple of things I wanted to check on about the Foundry. Does it have its own custom set of recipes, or can it produce everything the assembler can? No, it has a very specific set of recipes. It's not an assembler, it's more of a advanced furnace. It's a foundry. So, it has its own specific recipes. Some of them, like iron plates, copper plates, but then also has like intermediates, like iron gears, iron rods, copper wire. Those can be crafted immediately, or steel can be crafted immediately. And then it has a few things that it can craft, like the miners and the foundries themselves can be crafted. The same with when you get to Fulgora, then it's kind of the same thing with the electromagnetic plant. It also has some specific things it can do, but not like everything, which some of the things are like, oh my god, this is amazing. I can't believe it can make, I don't know what I think substations was one of those that was really surprised that it could make substations, which is nice because creating substations with 50% productivity bonus is great. But the best thing, of course, is the fact that it can create modules. Creating modules with 50% productivity bonus is insanely awesome. So all modules and all electronics will be created on Fulgora when we get there. Keeping with this series to get hype for the Space 8 release, maybe this time I will actually read the endgame before I tear my spaghetti down and start over. Maybe. Or you just go to another planet and leave the spaghetti there. Ulosoth, thank you for the Prime and welcome. So, yeah. Which planet unlocks stacking? Gliba. So that's hello from Ukraine. I'm delighted with your base and Satisfactory. Oh, welcome. You were here yesterday. Yeah, I'm also quite happy with the progress we did in Satisfactory. This actually been a exceptionally good fall. Like first Shapes 2, which was just incredibly awesome. And then Satisfactory was also super awesome, but it was also like Satisfactory was exactly the perfect amount. It was exactly, I was a little bit of a rush to get everything done, but it wasn't like frantic, but it was just like in a good pace. I had to keep up a good pace to get it done in time. And then it got done in time and I left it before I got tired of it. That's great. Are you going to visit another planet today? I do not expect so. I mean, I don't know how long the stream is going to be, but when we have 4 hours, I do not expect that we will be getting to another no, but we're going to be working more on volcanoes, but maybe we'll end up looking at volcanoes and go like, that's it, there's nothing more. But what I really want to work on is setting up some proper interplanetary logistics, because now we have 2 places and we need to start shipping things. And we need to have a logic to how we want to organize it, sort of keeping in mind that there will be 4 or 5 planets. And they have to have a sort of a strict way of working that is scalable and works for all. So that's going to be interesting. We could have just skipped nuclear in Satisfactory if your time was running off. Yes, that is true. But it's still like one of those things that I never really got around to doing nuclear. I just did nuclear and then I just rage quit. Just table flipped and left. But this time was like, oh, we can actually do something. And I feel that it was not just like what I've always had issues with nuclear in Satisfactory is that it's so difficult to make that by the time you make it, it's going to be the very last thing you do. And so you basically do that, turn off the lights, close the door, leave the game. And then it has no value to do it because it's going to be the last thing you do. So here, even though it was the last thing to do, I did. The value was that I would generate the blueprints so that the value would be, hey, I may do this as the very last thing and I leave it on the wayside, but here you go. You have now some blueprints and some designs that you can use whenever you feel that that works. Hey, Heineminator, thank you for the 62 months. Hi-ho, indeed. It has been a while since we've seen you active in chat, but I can see that 62 months you have maintained your subscription, even if you haven't been active on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. I very much appreciate it. I hope it's not a mistake. I hope it was a conscious choice. And if so, thank you very much. If it was a mistake, thank you. So, it happens. Technically, it says you're playing Factorio. Technically, I am playing Factorio. Technically, I'm not playing anything. Technically, I'm just talking. But I have technically Factorio on the other screen right here. And we will technically, literally, go play it in a little bit, but I can still talk about Satisfactory while we are warming up and letting people sort of find their seats and brew their coffees and all the stuff that you need to do before we are ready to dive in. Chat, errors in your favor. Collect 62 months sub. Yes. Yeah, I actually sometimes you're like, some kind of platform has changed the terms and conditions. I go like, shit, I'm paying for that platform. Damn. Or you get these messages that Apple TV has charged you $1 million for your yearly subscription. Okay, crap. Ah, damn it. Bobo, thank you for the Prime performance. We hypothesized yesterday that maybe the low Steam consumption was a bug since you talked. Have you mentioned? No, I didn't. I don't think it's low Steam. It's no different from any of them. I know that you were talking about it, but I don't think it is because it hasn't changed. Like not the boilers and the turbines have not changed. But maybe the steam has been increased by a factor 10. Don't know. X, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Excited for the design challenges on Fulgora. Assuming it spawns with resources. Yeah, I hope it will. Yeah. Like infinite technologies like Factorio. I mean, you have something else. You have also other cool things in Satisfactory. So I think that Satisfactory has been very clear and about not being just a Factorio clone and not just looking at Factorio and go like, okay, let's do that, but in 3D. And I think the ticket system, the coupon system, the awesome sync and the alternate recipes, like I think the MEM are all really good ways of just breaking the mold of here is the tech tree, research the next thing in the tech tree. So I think that Satisfactory has a unique and different way that is its own. And I like that. And yes, I'd like that I like to have infinite researches that just give buff in Satisfactory, but I'd also really like to have alternate recipes in Factorio so you get a choice of like, oh, I really prefer to make my circuits using wood because I'm harvesting so much wood, and you know, I'd love to have that. There's a little bit of it, but that's mainly because you basically have the choice of do you want to make plastic on Novice or on Gleba with Bioflux or with oil. So yeah. Starter zone is always Novice. Yes, it is. Always Novice. Which is actually an interesting thing. I think that it would be interesting from a modding perspective that you could start on a different planet. I don't think there would be a problem with it. Because you can land and build up everything from scratch on each planet. It's not simple, but it's a fun challenge as well. You can start on other planets. You can. In the base game, I wouldn't know how to do that. Do you like Dyson Sphere? Does a fish like water? Shroom started on Gleba, yes, but that is a mod or a change or an editor. So you can do it with an editor that you can just switch plane or switch layer, and then that's it. But you disable your achievements, and I guarantee you he's not getting achievements. Will there be a break in streams on Thursday and Friday? Yes. Since I have 2 girlfriends, I have to have 2 days a week that I go out. So that's unfortunately how it is. You can get 5 days, but I have to get 2 date nights for those 2 days. So that's Thursday and Friday. That's how it is. It's a hard enough life. Not one of the... No, that's not how it works. To me, the new tier 9 Satisfactory feels a bit wrong. Up until tier 8, there were just normal things. Tier 8 is all alien stuff. I think that's the cool things. I think it's a nice shift that it just needed to be integrated with the alien entity. So, start on volcanoes due to lack of technologies and water. Yeah, you have to do something, right? I don't know. Let's see. Quality miner, mine quality ore. Quality ore? No, it doesn't. That there's no such thing as quality ore. It just a better quality item doesn't give you better quality things. Quality modules give you that. I don't know. Putting quality modules in miners, I don't know what that does. Maybe, I mean, I don't think that ore can be qualitied. So, do you know if oh yeah, okay. How long till he plays? He's gonna start anytime now, but I always add extra time when someone is impatient. Talk more. I think we'll try that. By the way, hello Talkmore. I recognize you from way, way, way back. You see, you've been peeking in a few times here lately. I remember, like, we played with Angels mods in a multiplayer back when I played multiplayer. Man, that is an age ago. And yes, I remember that too. Yeah, good times. Those were some magnificent city blocks. And it was a cool base, but it was like, it was a stage when structure was starting to emerge, but it wasn't quite right. And I remember I made some beautiful flowers with some assemblers, and then some inputs and outputs. And then I got a message from a moderator. They go like, check Discord. And I went to Discord, and they was like, you can't do that. And then a screenshot of the map view, and I go like, no, four-sided rotational symmetry. I hate it. No, it was like being at a Trump rally in Charlottesville with all those swastikas there. So that was not good. So definitely had to take those out and do a less optimal design. It's so annoying that. Because it's just like, oh, this one, just, yeah, sure, this rotates by 4. No, I can't do that. Yeah, let's let's dive in instead and avoid that unfortunate rotational symmetry there. Can't have that. Don't want that. And we get that. Whoops. There. Hey. Dinglebjort, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So fusion power cell tech was removed. Right, you can see that I'm back on Navis. And why? Because I decided to do this one for the 3rd time. I've now cleared this space out 3 times. First I did it on my YouTube save, then I had to roll back that save, then I did it again today on the YouTube save, and now I did it again on my Twitch save. I fucking hate it, but it is what it is. I needed some more oil, and now we've hooked up this oil deposit. And here's another thing. You actually need, but these used to be 12,000, so they were pumping out so fast that it was just basically liquid trains just came in and then boom, filled up and went out. But no, big miners. No, I don't want to use. I don't feel like importing 1,000 big miners here and rebuilding all of my designs here. I just don't think that's valuable. Maybe if we start running out and then I say, okay, let's take this beautiful 9-1 here, then let's use big miners for that. But I don't want to replace things just to replace it. Yeah, new patches, maybe. However, that leans on our logistics. I think we need to replace Volcano's Express with the Planet Express from here. So I have actually developed something that I think is super cool. I tested it a little bit during the LAN event, but I just tested it again today, and I think this is how it's going to be. So let me try to explain it. And yeah, so I have now set up a delivery to Volcanus. This one should actually be changed. This one should be delivery from Navis. It's the same thing, but this one is, the thing that it does is it tells you where it's imported from. It doesn't tell you where it's going to. So this one is basically, I should have one delivery from is bad nomenclature. Then it should be deliveries. What would be the correct pickup? Pickup is such a, what would we call that? Is this 2.0? 2.1? Yes, this is 2.0. This is Space Age. Yeah, Navis Export. That's a great Navis Export. That's brilliant, because then I get Navis first, Navis export. There we go. Perfect. No, now it's shipment. Shipment is something else. Yeah, don't like the word shipment, because this is actually, if we really want to get into the freight forwarding business, this is a transport. This is not a shipment. Yeah. So the distinction is, the shipment is what the customer books. So the customer is booking, I want these goods from A to B. The transport is how I execute that. Oh, I'm going to pick it up with a lorry, bring it back to a terminal, cross-dock it, send it on a long haul, and then cross-dock it again, send it on last mile. That is separate transports. So transport is how you execute it, and the shipment is what the customer books. And therefore, since we're looking at a space platform, this is the transport. This is how I choose to transport it. Because the shipment is technically coming from... Oh, man, I love getting nerdy about this. The shipment starts from the production facility. Whatever the production facility is, right? So something here gets produced, then it gets over here, then that's part of the transport. The first leg of the transport, or the first transport leg, is actually the robot, and then it's a rocket ship, and then it's a spaceship, and then it is the drop-off, and then it's like all those are transports to execute the shipment. But multiple shipments can be consolidated on the same transport leg, such as is the case here. Yeah. This is when your old job doesn't exist. It's not actually my old job. It's literally my education, and also my career and job and all that stuff. So it's, I think it's something I can be nerdy about, because it's something I know something about, right? Yeah. So this is export. This is a trade lane. So anyway, we have our Navis Export. This is a department that works for Navis Export, and they are in charge of sending these things, book them on a rocket, book them on a spaceship, and then they'll get to the delivery. Anyway, that's the thing. So with this, I'm actually going to jump on board this one. I really want to try it though, because I want to build the other one. We'll keep it a little bit longer. All right. Let me run out there. X-Works cargo. I've never been... This is funny. I've been working in a freight forwarding business, but I never as a freight forwarder. So all those terms, I never really familiarized myself with them. Like free on board, like, okay, because free on board means everything except it's free on board. It means that you pay for that part. It's weird. I never really understood it, but it was just a way for freight forwarders to call things something and charge extra money for it. Dark Trixie, thank you for the prime and welcome. Is it for go time? No, time ago. Nope. Not today, I think. Well, not now at least. That's... Oh, no, that... Ooh, trash unrequested is such a trap. Travel... Oh, that's changed. That's nice. This is in the new update. They're just missing the little triangle, so I could see that it's a drop down. Volcanoes Express. Okay, so other people are... Ooh! Clouds? Oh! Dude! New stuff! Dude! We never see that! That's cool! This is new! New stuff! That's awesome! I love it! This is nice. I love the clouds. I love piercing through the cloud. That looks so good. Can you load a rocket silo via inserter when you're mass sending a product to a spaceship? Yes, you can load it by inserter. That was really nice. Still a grind. Yeah, maybe they were just like, it's ready, but we don't need to throw it in until the last minute. Love it. Anyway, we are now here, and basically what I've said is that you cannot leave Navis until you have emptied all of this, which is not a great idea. Because this means that I can't get deliveries over to the other location as long as... Yeah, okay, let me try to say this in a different way. This one is currently taking Navis export, stuff from Navis to Volcanus, and then from Volcanus it's picking up the space science, the metallurgic science pack, and then bring it back. And then I've set a condition that says you shouldn't leave Navis until you have 0 science, because if you are just a science ship or a science hauler, then that would be your condition. But actually, in the different case, if this was a everything else hauler, then it would just be going back and forth as soon as it has everything ready, because it doesn't cost anything. All these resources are free in space. So now I have sort of mixed it up, because the science hauler should be collecting science from different planets, bring it back, and then idle over Navis until one of the science packs runs out, and then do another round trip. So I've kind of mixed it up. This one, Volcanus Express, will be changed to the science hauler, and that means this one here needs to go. So we go there. So that will not be done anymore. But now we'll just force feed it to go over here, so that this will be dedicated to science hauler. And we enjoy the ride. I think this spaceship is extremely good. I don't know how I would make it better. I don't know that. I don't really find that there are any flaws with it. The only thing we'd like to have is a little sound when it leaves, just like a beep beep, and then notification, but for displayed for 5 seconds or something. 16 long. Another loyal devotee. Thank you, patron. You can have Sisk and then another ship that goes in circles the tops of supplies in plant. Yeah, this facility, that's exactly what I want. On the ship not flying around all the time, since you said it doesn't cost anything. Because then it's not where I want it when I need it. So I'd rather it's... Right now we don't have anything structured going back and forth, but that's just what we want to make. So if it was going back and forth, it would just keep throwing everything out. Oh, look at that. Oh, they look so nice. Let me also drop to a planet. Yeah. Don't you think it might take too much for the round trip? Too much what? Ooh. Fancy. Oh, this looks nice. And this one is now requesting. Oh, one ship already left. Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's so much better. Like, there are sounds with it. Ah, man, it's so good. Love it. And then they come down here. Now I want to show you something that's honestly freaking awesome. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's because they're being consumed. What I've done is I have set up an assembler, which... Oh. Why does this not change? Shouldn't this have changed? This should have been Navis export, but it's the same thing. Alright, so this one takes Navis export. Then over here, I look at the content of the logistics network. Oh yeah, by the way, there's also something new here, the logistics network requests. So I'm looking at it and I'm sending it in here. Then I'm multiplying by -1. So I get a negative number. Then I add them together, basically in here. And then I just trim everything that is less than 0, because if it's less than 0, that means I have more in my logistics network than that is arriving and available in orbit. Or that is, then I have, oh no, that's not what it is. It is, if there's a negative number of any of these, that means there's more of this available on the planet than this part. Let me just do that. Then it will probably change. Yeah, as we request some inserters, then they start requesting inserters from up top. Lovely. And then I set this back in here as a set request. So basically what this means is that now this here is requesting up to keeping this amount in its local logistics network, which means that the ship up top will now just go here and just keep feeding whatever is being requested from it down to the ground. And then once it's done, once it has filled up everything, done the requests, this part here, then it'll just leave. There we go. It started leaving, right? It left. Yep. So now it's heading back. And that means it is now fully automated. Can use same logic to control grabbers on the ship with just 2 combinators? Yes. I realized that after 17 people mentioned in the YouTube comments, like, yeah, I know. I could just subtract 20 from it and then it was a positive number. Cool. I like having my lights. That's going to be my excuse for why I'm doing this. So the good thing about this is we can then add here deliveries from Gleba, deliveries from Fulgora, and we can actually add the same thing for all planets and not really care who is getting what where. But of course, at some point, we'll move these things here, the merge modules, over to being produced on Gleba. No, on Fulgora. And then we will have another one that's called export from here, which will be, let's actually make that. Let's make that. Yeah. That will be the turbo belts, that'll be the miners, it'll be the cliff explosives, it'll be the foundries. Those need to be put on a spaceship that can then go back and forth and drop those off at the other stations to always keep them topped up with having a supply of that. Would it be reasonable to make red ammo in space? Yes, it would. However, I don't have a way to make copper in space yet. Let's see, but there is a way. There is a way. Here, for example. Advanced metallic asteroid crushing. Like these ones, but that is a Gleba recipe. Any of the other ones? Like these? Yeah. No, it has to be over here where we get additional copper, we get additional sulfur, and we get additional calcite. And then, what is this? Advanced thruster. Okay, so this is very efficient thrusters. Wow, just a little bit of calcite. Nice. 1.5k thruster oxidizer. That's a lot of stuff. It's a different entity. What spaceships want, what planets want, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because when you look at it here, then I have to sort of mentally say, of the things that Navis is exporting, how much do you want? But this is basically to maintain a level of equipment at all locations. Also follow the same pattern as the Navis one, where it supplies each planet with big miners and green belts. Exactly, Freak. It'll basically just say, take these things that are uniquely produced on this planet, put them on the spaceship, and then the spaceship will just go around to all of my planets and go like, do you want some? Do you want some? Do you want some? Do you want some? Come back, top it up. Do you want some? And then there we go. So that's how it is intended. But it's a little bit lacking for us to be quite there yet. But this is what we want to work on, and that is why we need an extra ship in orbit. That's what we're now doing space exploration. I don't know. Well, requesting group and exporting group, but it's the same thing. This is literally, I want it to be the same thing. I want it to be something that I want to keep on all planets. And sure, there might be something I don't need on all planets, but generally, we are gonna need belts and pipes and assemblers and chemical plants and foundries and electromagnetic plants and, you know, all the things we need. We want that on all planets. And then we can sort of basically say, where are we going to construct them? And that will sort of be available to everyone. It's technically an ice cream truck, yes. And I had a lengthy discussion with Coverex about it, and he, it was, no, it's not, it was also Vaslo, I think. Like, they were really just insisting that they wanted to do round trips. And it's one of those things where one of the beauties of Factorio is that you can do it your way. They give you some tools, and then you can do it your way. This felt to me a little bit too much like, no, you have to do it this way. You intended to do it this way. So, for example, when people started importing ammo to spaceships, then they were like, no, you're supposed to build it on spaceships. We nerf it. I'm like, why? Like, and that's kind of one of the things that we have to, like, and this as well. Like, I was like, okay, but wouldn't it be cooler to have, or cool to have, an option of saying, Volcanus has now produced 2,000 science pack. Please summon a science ship that comes in, picks up the 2,000, and go back. Like, exactly like you would for a train. If it was a train, that was how we would do it. When it has a certain amount, the train station opens, summons a train, and goes out. Why can you not do it? Because you can't communicate from planet to spaceship or planet to planet. So there's no way for us to send that dispatch signal, and because of that, all the spaceships just have to do round trips. And I just... he also tries to force people to play his map pack as he likes it. I don't know. But it's one of those things where, like, I don't like being forced into a certain pattern of play style. Good. Let's start. We'll leave the logistics a little bit because there's something else we need to fix, and that is up here. That one is full, and that one is not full. But we need to consume some petroleum. Let's just have a look on here. This is worm territory, so we need to kill the worms if we want to expand out there. We should have a little bit of room, and oh, this is a problem. I have one in my logistics network, one blueprint, because I have to dump the blueprint. Yeah. Yeah. So now it's not a real blueprint. Now it's just a... Let me just see if I understand how the blueprint system works. How do I see if this is a local blueprint or if it's a reference? Am I looking at a pointer, or am I looking at... Yeah, blueprint should be excluded. Yes, exactly. Completely agree. Why are we not building anything? Why are our robots not doing anything? Oh well. So, let's build something out here. So petroleum can be made into this. And that's also an option. That's a better option. But then we also need... That's weird. Where's the... Oh, right. It's because I was looking at the recipe, not the item. That's the recipe, that's the item. The item goes into that one. Ammonia rocket fuel or fluorokeet. It's something. Right, so this one doesn't have any alternate recipes, so this is just how it is. Solid fuel plus that. I was just thinking, oh, hold on. It can be made in a biochamber and an assembler. Okay, so not a foundry, not anything else. Yeah. This is 1 per second. This is... okay. Huh. It's 1-to-1? Why do we not have roboports here? Oh, that's not great. Huh. I think I figured out the reason why the tungsten things are assembled and not smelted. And the reason is for recycling, so you can get the ore out. Same for concrete and iron ore. Okay, yeah, maybe. How are the biters on the different planets? There are no biters on different planets. Here there are demolishers, big nasty creatures that roam these territories. So if you want the territory, you have to kill the big biter, the big demolisher worm. They're basically like sandworms. But it is something that I talked a little bit in my Discord with my moderators about, and it's something that it kind of bugs me. I've never been a big fan of biters, but I'm also just it feels so weird that there's a rocket turret, there's a railgun turret, and there's a Tesla gun, and you can remote control tanks, and there's just tons of stuff, but there are no new biters, so there's nothing on Fulgora, there's nothing on the Gleba, they're a piece of cake. Those big boys. And the demolishers here are also not particularly difficult at the current tech level. Do I want to upgrade this with modules? What's the ratio now? 1.23? Ooh, that's way off now. Feels weird to do this. Doesn't it? That sound is just... it's killing me! Okay, let's look at it now. 1.88, 1.25, 1.25. It's not a good ratio here. Will that make it better or worse? 2.23. It's not enough to feed both of them. Hold on, this is better. Yes, much better. Doesn't change anything here, but it... I think that's gonna be it, right? And then let's try to build the same thing here. Septics. Ah, I'm stuck. Except these. And now we have trouble with this one. Okay, so that's coming into two different things. City me. Time. Nope. This one should then move as well. Ah man, I needed the notch feature. There. How do I control that this takes priority? I don't. Well, actually it will work like that. Okay. There. So now we pump for the drone that only runs when there's enough. And see, I don't really think. So what I want to avoid is that this is empty. But the thing is, when the light oil drops below 10,000, I will no longer send petroleum or light oil over to become petroleum. And that in itself will make sure that that works as a self-balancer, methinks. Yeah. Because then the next thing that gets produced will not go this way, and therefore it will go this way. And therefore there will be something for these to pull in. It's not going to be much, but it'll pull in something. Oh, lights. This music on this planet is absolutely fantastic, and it feels very Lord of the Rings. Very much so, which is not a bad thing. There, because my lubricant was stuck. Yeah. I think that is 1, 2, and that one, and then we just kill all of these. Also good. Them seemed a lot brighter on this planet. Yeah, they did seem a little bit brighter. Why are the conveyors still at the red level? Yeah. Because I never transitioned. Because I think if I do, once I transition, I have to transition also on the other planet, which I can't do just yet. So, in order for us to transition to green belts, which is something that's consuming all of my red circuits here. That's a lot. Yeah, this is the one that's holding us up, and let's see how much we need for an express. 10 reds for an express, and another 2. That's healthy. Okay. Right. So this is what, then we can go back to this location and see what is still being requested, which means the next time our ship Volcanus Express is stuck because that condition. I am no longer exporting this, so we're just gonna let all of this, just all of the resources we're sending from Navis Export just expire. Just send it out. Now it's not really necessary to send rocket fuel, but we might as well. So I want to empty this at drop to the orbited planet surface. I wonder what happens if I send it out now. Will it just be ejected, or will they wait until we get to the planet? So remind me when we get to the planet that we have too much already. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit on this. You need to build... Yeah, I'm gonna hitch a ride to Navis. So let's do this one when it says passenger present. So I need to make sure the passenger is present. So let's go back to Navis and build another spaceship. Do I need to be back at Navis to build a spaceship? I don't know. I don't think so. Is that an item? Or is it a pointer to an item? I wish I knew. See, it should be... Oh, right. It's if I drag it into my inventory. If I drag it onto my hotkey, then it's a reference. But I don't want to drag it onto my... Okay, I can put it in here. Problem is I now have 2 different substation grids. This one is... This sucks. That one is for the YouTube series, and the other one is for the Twitch series. Yes, of course, I didn't build them the same way because I'm an idiot.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Dipsy, thank you for the 12 months. Content, yes. You know, you can fill up cost. Would it be feasible to have 5 or 10 Planet Express ships to always fly around with all of the materials to basically spread the storage around to every planet? Yes. That's exactly what I want to do.
Our illustrious champion.
Naxfi, thank you for the
Welcome home.
24 months. 26 months. Okay, and I'm gonna go down here and disable personal logistics, junk that, and hitch a ride to Volcanus Express, and Swimmer with the 200 bits. Can you do interrupt on player position? I don't know what I would want to do that. Mr. Affinity, thank you for the Prime. A brand new Prime subscription. I love to see that. Oh, look at that. Ah, that's glorious. It's a nice transition. And then bloop.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
That's a really nice way. It's a very long animation. Let's make a Reddit post immediately about complaining about the animation takes too long. Amoroso, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. And Civil Season with 200 bits. AK Noki, thank you for the Prime. Brand new Primes. I love those brand new Primes. And thank you. It's 404. Thank you for 5 gift subs. That gets us to a level 1 time. Level 1. And Dinglepjort. Is that it? Thank you for 200 bits. And 1000 bits from Swimmer. Thank you. I think it's interesting, Swimmer, that you have not sort of settled on I'm a bitch kind of guy, or I'm a sub person. So usually people sort of settle in that they prefer one over the other, but you want all of it. Think of the speedrunners. Imagine having all these cutscenes now. Oh, yeah. Think of the speedrunners. Yes, you're right. Think of this poor speedrunners. Oh, pew, pew, there. Oh.
More shall gather.
We're gonna just junk everything here. Oh, Barn Cow, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Ooh, this train seems to go quickly with like 10 gift subs. Come on, junk it. Why are we not junking it? Oh, so that also got a little bit slower, this part, because it has to go through the animation now. Or not. Or that's just... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Sweet.
A new subscriber. Come
And once that is empty,
we are building an army.
remote view will change a lot of speedrunning stuff, I think. I don't know. Dopey Fish, thank you for the prime. I like bits for the fact that I can support early hype trains, but subs are easy to give. Yeah. They also give more progress for the bang for the buck, don't they? I feel they do. And now we can go back to Navis. Oh, this was actually not that one. We actually had to have it down here. Either way, doesn't matter. So now I can remove this line. Because this will now be renamed Science Express. Hauler. It's hauling it. There we go.
A kind gesture.
There. It won't do much right now. And Kamit, thank you for the 200 bits. Ah man, we're just sitting sweet here at 97%.
Tales of our endeavors.
Fennec, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's your first 5 gift subs. Be careful. You might get addicted to it. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciated. And you were the one who pushed it into a level 2. Sweet. Have we arrived? Not yet. Let's drop down on Navis. Whee! Thank you, Assure Storm. Thank you for the 500 bits. And you, thank you for U6. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You're almost at the next, what is it called? Icon? Threshold, I guess. And Carrie, thank you for your 5 gift subs. Ooh, it's so nice to see the 5 gift subs here, 5 gift subs here. It's, the funny thing is, like, I love the 5 gift subs here, 5 gift subs here, but I also love the 25 gift subs. I love all gift subs. To leave for the day, hopefully you get a level 5. Thank you so much for joining. You never know. It's always harder when you're not around, because you've been really the driving force on many a hype train. And thank you. Maybe I'll see you in the VOD. Science Hauler is there. Then I want to make a new science platform. Should I have one? Should I have one that is... Yes. I should have one that is only loading from Navis and then going to all the other things. So anything that comes from Navis should be put on this ship and then be distributed out. I like that. Give a quick overview of the Navis base. Yes, it's my base in a book. There we go. This, yeah, I'm actually thinking it should be Navis Export. That makes sense. And then we call the other one something else. Oh. Let's try that. So now we're being, the starter pack is sending. Starter pack. It's such a silly word. At least it's called a hub. There are some disturbing blinking in laser turret production. Oh yeah, that's true. Why? Ah, that's when we built this junk. Then we kind of forgot that it had to be part of the logistic network. Oops. Do not forget about the Beaver series. I've already forgotten about it. Sorry. but thank you for the 200 bits. Not Volcanus. I'll have another one for Volcanus. I don't. It doesn't matter to have many. So I think that we could say that Swammer was an integral part of keeping this hype train going. Pew pew pew. Look at those robots. Grundig, thank you for the 200-bit nudge. Yeah, it would be if we stall out on the hype train just as Swammer left, we are not gonna let Swammer leave again. That's the way it is. Yeah, so if we get to level 5, we get an extra hour unlocked. Not that we are there yet, we are pretty far away. Hey, Banco, thank you for your 5 gift subs. Thank you. And Ursulek, 5 gift subs. Oh, wow, that was a... triggered some people there. Thank you so much. And Ursulek with the 5 gift subs, and you with another 5 gift subs. Thank you. And then you got your new gift sub. Had to reclaim first place. Yes. Barely. There are a lot of people who are very, very close on the leaderboard for the first place. Okay. So I guess the novice export is here. Let's go to our blueprint. Let's go to let's do it right. Do you want to build that or that one? Let's see if this is the totally updated version. It looks like it is. Yeah. The one from YouTube is better than the one we have here. So, request for construction. These will not be available. There are only 3 available, and there are only 23 out of 24 available. And there are only 2 available. Oof. And here there are enough available. Good. So we need to get those things onwards. We have 1,000 viewers. It might be feasible to assume many don't know about that reward. Perhaps a text plate on screen.
More shall gather.
I think it's mentioned once in a while. There's a hype command, and then other people will say it. So I'm just gonna say it. If we reach a level 5 hype train, then there will be a bonus hour, so we'll stream until 1 AM instead of until midnight. So that's always nice. More Factorio content is always nice, and I think you is really wanting us to get us there. So thank you for 20 more gift subs. That is super amazing, and absolutely. I have a free time today to watch. Yes, then you just need to find some other people who have the same wishes and desires, then it should be good. So I'm actually going to do something that is generally a bad idea. Or I don't know if it's a bad idea. I am not going to constrain this by that. I'm going to constrain it by uncommon 4. So you will now keep working until you have 4 of these. Likewise, this one, I don't care. I have 100 asteroid collectors. I don't have the right ones. Oh my god, they're noisy. The Rayman, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, let's work towards... We are at a level 4 hype train. Even though it says level 5, then this is the progress towards a level 5. So if we complete the progress bar, then we get an extra hour of streaming today. How do you add more hotbars? Yes, okay. Signs of new people coming in. Here on the interface, active hotbars. Also the shortcut rows, you can add that as well.
More shall gather.
Dancing Charmander, thank you so much. That is absolutely glorious. 20 more gift subs. That gets us just to a nice 69 with the help of Neem with 5 more gift subs. Thank you everyone. Alright, we're at 69%. Nice. I'm gonna do this one as well. So we change this to be uncommon, and we needed 6 of these, so we want 6 of these. And what else did we want? These 2. Sujin, thank you for 20 gift subs. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for that. And that completes it. I guess you also have some time to watch a little bit of stream today. Sweet.
It fills you with determination.
Let's see what else. This one is producing. We still have enough for 1 more ship, but only 1 more.
Welcome back.
To
Your
order
steadfast
artillery to
loyalty
shoot
is
down
greatly
chests with too
appreciated.
many low quality items. I don't think so. I don't think you can use that. And Nostradamus was joining a brand new Prime subscription. Welcome. Mike's Rushed Thoughts. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Great work. New plans today. I don't know. Maybe with an extra hour. What's the word for level 6? One more extra hour. Level 5 plus is 1 extra hour for each level. And it might get a little crazy, but hey, we'll try that. If I'm really just dying, then I'll just say, sorry, I need you need to owe you one. 500 of these. This is a little bit silly. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need all of them to be upgraded, but let's do that. And then let's do this to 24. So when we get 24, we're happy. We also have some good ones. 3 of the high quality ones. And then, what was the last thing we wanted upgraded? I remember there were 4 things that need to upgrade. I guess we'll just check it out here. Oh, solar panels. That one is 1 off. That one is 2 off now. And that one is good. Alright. And then we can actually make a requester for that. Hey, Exoy, 1300 bits. Thank you so much. On to level 6. Yeah, it's easier to get an extra hour, a bonus extra hour by level 6 than it is for getting a new level 5 later on, if that's a thing. Okay, so this one should not be exporting yet, but I want to make... I have to do this manually. I can't really see how I could do that better.
Tales of our endeavors
That would be
proliferate.
6 of these, and it would be uncommon quality. Yeah? It is 4 of these, and uncommon quality. Yes. And it is... was it 13? And rare quality. And the last one was 24 uncommon quality. There. Phantom Lord, thank you for the 5 gift subs. This is something with a slightly lower quality. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's really loud. This is disgusting. So we'll keep these around. Just because they, yeah, until at some point they fill up. And then hopefully at some point this one will have everything in these. So right now the only thing, why did it get 13? I love that it's just building itself. More Factorio, Exo, thank you for the 200 bits. Yeah. How does recycling work? It returns 25% of the resources needed. So you take an item and put it in, and then it breaks it down, and then you get 25 of the construction cost back again. If it's higher quality recycler, it's a bigger percentage. If you put productivity, I think, in, you get a higher percentage yield. I think. If you put modules in, then the item you break down. So if you have a, without any quality modules, if you have a recycler that takes a rare item in, then you get rare products out, 100%. But if you take productivity modules in the recycler, you can take a common item in and actually get uncommon products out. That means that you actually can recycle it or upcycle by just destroying and breaking it down, and you can actually get ingredients that can then be fit back and build the next one. Quality modules. Yeah, quality modules. And Lusquiver, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. I don't want to drive over unwanted chests. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. Super amazing, everyone. I really appreciate so many people joining in and the strong support. Such strong support. We've unlocked a bonus hour today. Sweet. Yeah, these are not coming in. They're 13, yeah. One more. Funny that these now have trash parts. One more. You can do it. Please stop with this. Please stop getting this in. Alright, so let's just recycle this. It's expensive, and we just have we have 8% chance. 8% chance of quality. Yep. New world is strongly recommended by devs. Yes, it is. 2 reasons. One is that if you play on an existing save, then you have things unlocked that you really shouldn't have unlocked because they are locked behind. You're basically cheating the game by, for example, having Mark 3s unlocked, which you would have to go to Gleba to get, or having all these unlocked that you shouldn't have unlocked yet, or that one, for example. So that's you're gonna miss out on content by doing that. Your choice, of course. And the other one is, honestly, they have not tested it very well. Just today there was a migration issue, so yeah. You can play Space Age now, but cannot launch a rocket until release day. I think that what they could have done was release 2.0 without Space Age, and then Space Age unlocked on Monday. So people could get started on playing a new base. I don't know. No matter what, people would on Reddit would complain. So, yeah. Anyway, what does that mean that our thing here is done? Yeah, the only thing we're missing is actually the stuff that is coming in. Right. Yes. And then Volcano's first trip is actually close to what I want to get. I'm going to take that out and then get a new group. And this is, now it's export. That one. Oh, no. Chill. We have to build it and then figure out what needs to be done. Yeah. Not just yet. Oh, this is small inventory. Then this one is also too small because the inventory is too small. That's funny. Is this done? 6. Yes, it's done. Good. It just had to grab those. What? Oh, right, the last 2 are here. Okay, so deliver cargo to now is export. What happened to the last 2? Did you see it? It went back. Are they in hand? What happened to the last 2? What happened to them? Oh, they're here. Okay, so they were sort of put in, but hidden. Okay. And this one will then deliver to now is export. Yes, and I love that animation thing. And unfortunately, we're not going to be harvesting anything until the last bit come in. Here, the asteroid collector. So when you get the asteroid collector and this, then it works. No crashing rockets, no. Right, so we should start seeing our little spaceship get into gear. This one will start making iron. The iron will make into rocket, into ammo, which will just slowly start trickling out on the belt soon. This one isn't necessary at all. Whoops. What? That one isn't necessary. Doesn't serve a purpose. And where is the ammo that actually got something? Oh, it must be here. There you go. That one got ammo. So this one will be the first one to get ammo. And then it'll just gradually, slowly fill up everything with ammo. And fill up the fuel here as well. So we're gonna set it to novice. Let's see if... yeah, so now we should design all the things that we want novice to provide to other planets. What would you like? Please, please let us know. I am kind of thinking, isn't it actually just what I have? Like, is there any difference between what I'm requesting and what... can you, the DLC be deactivate? You want to put 1x? No. You can deactivate it, and then you can play 2.0. But if you want to play 1.1, then you have to load it as an old version. There you go. I don't do mute, I do ban. If people spam the same thing too many times, that's what you can expect. And moderators, you can be quicker on giving a timeout. Because I don't deal with timeouts. I just ban. I forgot my break. That's damn hype trains. Damn you and your hype trains. You are preventing me from taking my honest breaks. Okay. If I can load the old save versus the new, you can definitely load the old save. Right. When we come back, we have to figure out what we are exporting from Novice. What? You ruined Scotland. What happened to Scotland? Let me just save this one. That's going to be 17, and I'm going to take a short break, and then I will be back. Let's... oh, that was not what I wanted. Let's go and have a look at this one, just to see it fill up and be a little bit idle here. I'll be back in 2 minutes, then we'll set up some proper interplanetary logistics. And welcome back. Whew. Where's the ambient wind noise? Yeah, that's a good question. There's a lot of weird questions about this implementation of space. I love this design. I think it's so good. We haven't found any flaws to it. Hey, Budoray, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Space solar winds, of course. Right, what is it we wanted to do? Yes, it was actually up here. Now it's export. We want to take all the stuff that we want to export from Alvis. I think we're going to use this one. And some of these things will eventually be taken out from other locations. We can take that. Maybe 20? Yeah, let's always have 20 of this. Always have 50 of this. Centrifuges? No. No. No, no, no. Lightning rod. Not yet. That one, 50. Sure. Just looking at things that we are crafting on Novice.
Come, steal
Bit of that.
yourself.
Bit
We
of
are
that.
building an army.
Then I think actually... just one stack.
Our illustrious champion
No,
returns.
2 stacks. There's very often that I will do that. Hey, a wizard give... It's up to quality bacon. Nice. No Afro, thank you for the 37 months. And here I'm just going to go through and do we want electric grills? I guess we kind of maybe do, but also kind of maybe don't. Like at this point we want to send big mining drills. We'll never use this. Okay, we take a decision. Never use this again. Done. Repair packs for landing on a planet? No, not worth putting on a rocket, I think. Beacons. Let's do beacons. It bothers me a little bit that this here is... let's do it this way. And then take the quality over here. I think I'll only take 50 quality because we might do a little bit of quality thing. And then beacons, 20. Yeah. Yeah, bots and drone ports, yes. But I was just kind of completing this one first and then go over to the other ones. We're not going to take belts because belts will actually be the other ones. So I guess we're going to take some of that. I guess we'll take some here. I really wanted that to be down here. $400. This is going to be the hardest one to maintain because they will fall out of the logistics system and go into the roboports. And that means they'll always be requesting. That's something we have to keep in mind. I will not take trains. I'll definitely take this 200. Actually, I don't need 200 because this will come back regularly. What I would like to do is actually get that one. Because I kind of ditched that idea. I liked it, but we'll try. I think I need big electric poles as well. Lights are good. Not going to take concrete. Let's do it. I mean, for the first time, let's build it. I'm kind of wondering now if I should just enable this. Let's ditch all of this first. And I know it seems silly. But things come up here in discrete stacks. I'll keep this. Yeah. Just going through this. I'm not going to use the small... We're not going to do it in trains. We're not going to bring a tank. All of this crap. I kind of need it. Those three at least I need. Cliff explosives, they are not coming on from Novice. Radar. And what else? I don't think ammunition, any of this. Not any of this. Yeah, so that one is not necessary. This is exclusively just to get things down on another line. $2,000. So then we take items here. These will eventually come from Fulgora. So this will enable us to actually launch rockets again. Concrete landfill? No. Landfill doesn't really have a purpose. Electric engines are annoying to make, so let's bring some of those, and they're actually used for quite a few things. I think this is it. Do you think an optional flag on request would make sense? Like, fulfill as good as you can, but don't let this product prohibit the ship from leaving via all requests satisfied. No, I don't think so. I think it would lead to a lot of questions that would be hard to answer. Like, why is my ship not leaving? Oh, it's because that one was actually optional, and you need to visualize it as well. I don't know. I don't think... Oh, only 10 roboports. No, you're right. Not 10 roboports, 50 roboports. Oh, 500. Right. That certain items can only be crafted on specific planets. It's... I don't have any of those. Yeah, I'll just show you. The Crusher, for example. Here it says, construction surface conditions, gravity less than 0 meters per second. Less than? Negative gravity? Weird. Then another thing is like the crafting part. Let's go over and look at that. For example, here on the foundry, it says under crafting conditions, pressure greater than 4,000 hectopascal. Which just means that it has to be crafted here. It's a convoluted way of saying can be crafted on that one. Other things can only be crafted. Pressure is 2,000 hectopascal, which apparently only is on that. Weird. Yeah. Anyway, I think this is a good setup. Do we like it? Oh, we don't like that one. So there are both things where you have to, like this one is probably also has a surface condition. Yeah, surface condition. Pressure less than 0 hectopascal. Less than. Negative pressure. Negative pressure. Yeah, why not just say craftable only on Cleaver? Yeah, because this bothers me. When it's like, oh, we are measuring things in hectopascal. Yes, but you're saying less than 0 hectopascal. So now we're talking negative pressure. What the hell is that? Quantum state. Pipes from Volcanus. They're not unique to Volcanus, but they're more efficient to craft. That's a good point. That's a good point, Samagon. Let's do that, actually. Just to have some more things crafted there. There we go. And LDS as well. I like it. Ah, yes, you can drag them. It's go so good. Yeah, I just shouldn't have seen that I could drag it. Now I'm going to spend time doing nothing but dragging this. I should not have done this. Oh, it's only when the last one is filled in it. Anyway, just kind of splitting it a little bit so we can see. Ah, stop it. Alright, I like it. Do we like it? I like it. Substations better made on volcanoes? No, definitely not. Substations are definitely not made better on volcanoes because they require advanced circuits and we can't make that there. And they can be made in electromagnetic plants, so they have worked. They will be made on Fulgora once we get there. I think that if we have this, then we're going to be happy. There. For construction. Just remove that so it doesn't get weird. And then I'm going to say Novice is all satisfied. Passenger present, no. That one. Then for Volcanus, I am all satisfied, but also wait condition. 30-second wait should be enough to drop things down, but also should not be. I think we just wait. Well, I don't think we need to wait more than 30 seconds is not going to be the guiding factor. It's going to be building up this repository. So let's do that. So all these, all requests, all circuits, or all the fuel, and there's also ample protection. Good. There's an inactivity. I do not want the inactivity because what we see over on Volcanus is that this number here will constantly increase. Look at all of this crap that we don't have here apparently. That's weird. Yeah, that requires this one. I guess this is fine. This is just basically, I mean, it's a one-time thing that we have to fill up junk on the big different bases. Oh, look at that. All the concrete again. Oh, no. Oh, no. This one's being thrown away. It's a much better way of throwing it away. Silly. Ah, man. We are stuck here. Oh, I can't drag this. I have to click. Would be nice if I could. Maybe that was only when I was here. No for filter? Yes. How did I choose a location that is not powered? This is powered. Yes. Good. You cannot landfill. Is that lava dumping? It is. It's just throw junk into lava. Split it to also redirect us down. I don't know. And then I think this one was already getting there, but it's not fast enough. And we could just upgrade the belts, so it'll be faster. This is one option. The massively nerfed substation. Why did they how? I don't see how they massively nerfed substations. How did they? Yeah, lava fill is later. Substations, they get neither. They are exactly the same. They do what they always did. Anyway, this is busy. What I want to do now is that should just work once it fills up. Then it'll go back and forth. Then we need to probably hitch a ride on this one. Passenger present. Are the turrets and the back of the ship even necessary? Maybe you know more. When the ship is idle and hovering over Volcanus, they can come in from random sides. So they could just tumble in from here. And then I need to have just a few turrets to shoot. So I only have 2, while on my previous iteration, the science hauler, this one has 4 down here. Definitely not necessary. 2 should be fine, just taking the rare one that comes in. Volcans on Volcanus. No! No Volcans on Volcanus. Alright, well, how are we doing here? It's always the water that's... oh, that's a problem. Well, that's a problem. It's just incorrect. This should be 50. Guess might as well just get a bigger buffer. Okay, so they want to grab everything, but they're barely getting anything in. It looks so nice. I like it. I like this. Also, the fact that it comes in at a random location is so good. How close are we? Not. Not very close. Let me see if there's something. Not enough to fill a rocket. Good. Well, not good. This is okay. This is okay. I'm just checking if something is not even able to complete. Everything should be. Yeah. Okay, so the only one is the electric engine units. For some reason. It's probably because they are going in here. Yep, they're consuming all of the electric engine units. Damn. No. There you go. Oh, lubricant. Yeah. Just desperately just trying to build a little bit more. Ooh, these ones are... Where's that? So that should now only be a pointer. What? What happened? Oh, that's a... Okay. I thought I could actually just double click it. No, if I double click it, then I have to click it really slowly. That seems to be changed since the update this morning. How is this not working? It's already up here. This is definitely different. There we go. So why doesn't it work? Okay, that's really noisy when we're... Like, why is it so noisy when we're here? We're so far away. Has anyone any idea why this is not working? I think I know why. I think if I do that, it works now. Yeah. And let's have a look on export here. How are we doing? Still needs a lot of... That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Many rockets still to go. If now it's export source to only export from now is why do you need all requests satisfied on Volcanus? That's a good point. There shouldn't be any request there. I want to have it. Even though there are no requests, then I just want to know that there are no requests. Maybe more rocket silos? Yeah. I think we might be... I could have built them. If I built this a little bit closer here, I could have put another one in. Probably should have. That would require us to cut the line over here and let it starve out. Doesn't seem worth it. That's gonna be here. This one was... don't think I need that either. It's actually good. Trash unrequested and unclick it again. It's a really convenient way of doing it. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose all the progress I have. Well, they should be sending things out as well as they can. Yeah? So we'll have a few more rocket launches and then we'll be taking it out. Oh, losing rocket count is actually a bigger issue. Yeah, so they basically, these have about 100 each, so that's 400. 470, 400, 500, 525. So 525 rockets so far. Looks like it.
A new subscriber arrives.
Cypius, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Do we know the price? Yeah, it's weird that they haven't... isn't it on Discord already? Or on... So this one is not going to be built yet. I mean, we can do that, but... Okay, this one's going to make it. Yeah, you're going to make it. Sweet. This one also going to make it. And then that's not going to make it. This one is going to make it. Alright, so 3 more launches and then we can do something. What is the 1.0 equivalent of divide by 20? So, whatever that is. 10 rockets. 50, well, I don't know. 25 rockets. And this one is not going to make it either. So, let's cut this. There's no room anyway. Damn, so I have to actually build it all the way here. Or maybe even get it in another place, like here. But are you kidding me? Who suggested this bad idea? Ah, man. I mean, if I build it here and here, there will be room for it. Right. And there. Perfect. We got all of these. There. We, of course, lost some progress. Let's make sure that they all have this active. There. So they're now all set to automatic. Sweet. Let's have a look. How much are we missing? How many rockets? A lot. That was my professional assessment, was still a lot. And Right, I need to hitch a ride when it's ready. What should we do in the meantime? There are tons of things that we could do, but they're kind of a little bit boring. Like, we do want to get more uranium, but maybe that's not like the most important thing. We got Covarex, we got... I don't know why this... Oh, right, let me fix that. Because that's definitely a mistake. That should have been some filters. It changed from being white inserters to being green inserters in the upgrade, the migration... in the blueprint. So I stamped on the blueprint and then it lost some settings. Remove all cliffs, can't do that. The thing is, we actually need another spaceship after this, but it's gonna be a little bit tricky to get that. Okay, so let me see if I can remember how this works, because this is not it. I think the uranium... Isn't it the uranium that filters here? Yeah, I mean, it's everything is uranium. Yeah, there we go. Use filter. Ah, there we go. And this one, it just needed to do the filtering. Okay. There. Yes. That makes sense, because then it goes out and gets back in. And only if it's already overflowing like it is now, then it will allow something to move on, which it just did. And that means there should never be any of the bad uranium on this line, which is the problem here. Good. And our storage is 70,000. And we have 5.6k of the other ones. So we're good, even though we're not really... Yeah. I think we're fine. We're fine. This is just what we need, right? It doesn't do anything. We don't even have nuclear power enabled because we don't really need it, or do we? It's not far off that we need it. Sounds like a coffee grinder. It does actually sound like a coffee grinder. Fluffy Bunny, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Much appreciated. All the brand new primes. It's going to be interesting to see in a month's time if there will be a lot of primes with 2 months, or if there will just not be a lot of primes. You never really know. This is very unevenly picked up. Why is that? Because of that one. Okay, so now it's red circuits that are being requested up here. It was really far away, but it's getting there. Put down more solar. Trying to get more quality ones. That's a good point. We do need more solar. These have to be gotten from the top, so that's easy. And I think I'm going to get these from the bottom here. And this is just something I have to do on my own time.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Let's thank you for the prime. Hey, another first time prime. There we go. Done. That's gonna keep them busy. That's just gonna keep the construction bots busy, not the other bots. And here, yeah, we're missing some of the good ones. And what about in the... Okay, let's... Oops. Disconnect. There's no way to filter for quality in the logistics network. That's interesting. Ooh! I have one set of blue legs. I didn't even know that. That's crazy. I want blue legs.
A new subscriber.
Actually, I don't really like blue legs. It just doesn't It's just kind of not my thing. Not into the whole impact thing. And Angel Theory, thank you for the Prime. Ooh, clever. Yay, we got 6 of those. We got 4 of those, and we almost have 24 of those. We need 24, and then
a new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
11. And we needed 13. And Tuesday. Thank you for the Prime. More, it's Prime Day. Okay, so I want those exoskeletons, rare exoskeletons. Give me. One piece of rare legs coming up. 20 pieces of rare legs. Okay, let's just suffice with 1. Where do you get the blue legs? I was actually crafting some here for my spare tank. But I think that we are going to be doing this here. And... just want 1. Oh, we already have 3. Never mind. 600. That seems a little bit extreme. Yeah. Now it comes in again with these numbers. And those legs, how good are they? 48% movement.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Go, go, go. Go legs. And we want some legs. And I want legs. Copy, paste. Paste here. Also too much, but I don't care about this. What else do we want? Roboport maybe? No. Don't want this. And this requires now normal ones. So over here, as I craft the normal ones, they should be like this. One set of that. And then 10. Did you put quality modules in assembler crafting quality modules? No, I didn't. And I did that primarily because even though it is, you're right, it's a good idea. I didn't do it because I was mentally saying that I wanted to save doing all that silliness until we actually had the option of doing something else. Option of recycling, because we're going to do a master recycler for this. So I don't want to make more modules than we absolutely have to, which I still do. Shields. Shields can be better, right? So that also goes in here. Copy, paste. Shields. Anything else? That's also fine. Yeah. And see, that's not what I wanted. We'll always have 2 more here. But assembler of assemblers don't need quality modules. No, definitely not. Because the assembler of the assemblers, then a quality assembler just becomes a faster assembler. And it's rare that I actually need faster assemblers. Plus, my main concern is that quality items take a separate stack. So we can fill up our inventory incredibly quickly by just using having a little bit of uncommon, a little bit of rare, it just clogs up the inventory very rapidly. That's what I've experienced for the land event. That's why I'm going like, I don't want it until I can sort of control it a little bit more, so I don't have to sort of carry around junk items or semi-junk. Angel of 1000, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. I have a Prime per month, nice. And Gatix, thank you for the 7 months of Prime, also you for 7 months. Do quality machines ever increase power consumption? Just a benefit. Yes. Yes, they do. Thrusters consume more power. I guess that was not quite what you were asking for, but yeah. But yes, that's the only thing. There's not a... Oh, what's that? Oh, huge percent. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so that's now built. And like we could set a warning on each of these if they actually ends up producing something with a rare. We could do something like that. Rare item crafted. That's kind of funny, right? Don't think I want to, but for stuff like this, when you're sort of when I build like something that recycles, then yeah, I'll definitely want to do that. Okay, let's have a look at our exporter. We're almost done. The damn things here. It's so close. So damn close. Don't consume those now. Did any of these require... yeah, that one required a little bit. So I guess we can also go up. And one of these should soon start requesting some of this. 170 plus 28. It's very, very close. Bigger electric engine block stock in the base. Bigger electric engine. I have a big electric engine stock, but I don't have a proper build for it. So I'm just going to suffice with this, and it's not really enough. So maybe we should make a dedicated one. Not now. I wanted to check something, because that was a comment from earlier. This one is consuming 60 steam. Oh, this is producing 60 steam. This is consuming 30 steam, and this one is consuming 60 steam. Okay, so it is... The quantities have not changed for turbines and steam and all that stuff. And I will be junking that, because now it's time for us to move to... Yep. Yeah. You will be my ride to Novice Export. $39. Oh no. That was a mistake. When do you think you'll go to Factorio? Pensacola? Nope. We've got to watch this cool animation here. The mistake is that I thought that I would get... See here, I need 200. But it doesn't trigger until there are 400, because the rocket capacity is 400. So either I wait for it to get to 400. I kind of have to, because I can't do this manual, or I feed it in here and like force feed this in, and I think I'll do that. So we'll just do spoon force feeding it. That's gonna feel weird. How does that actually work? Yeah, and this one will be... Go. So we have 100 on the way and 145 in storage. And they will then be manually fed in here, and then we'll send it up, and then we'll be done with it. I was wondering why you're not using the city blocks with trains. Are the techs unlocked later, or the throughput issues previous build with that? It's not a good build. it's a fun gimmicky build to do that, or it's something that you can do very much later. I want a really well-functioning base, and then a boss base is very much it. This base works really well. And these are marked for deconstruction. Let's see. Oh, not here. How many? That's also delivering 50. And in here I have... Who knows? Alright, kill that. Nope. But remove that request. Deliver 5. We can allow those 5 to come in, and then that's it. Deliver cargo? So now it's export. I guess not. And then we make it automatic afterwards. Yep. No, I didn't do that. Okay, go away. Here it comes. And that's as close as we can get for in terms of the electric engines. And then we're just gonna go, that's enough. So that's the only thing missing. Now we pretend that this is automated, and then I'm gonna remove you because I don't want that here. Then we're gonna force it to go to Volcanus. And now this should be automatically going back and forth. And when we get to Volcanus, we will see that things are being requested here. These numbers are being requested. Yeah. And we're just flying. How is the storage? Still lackluster on oxides. Small idea for item notification. You can use arithmetic combinator, which multiplies everything by -1. Connect both its input and output to differently colored wires to alarm signal with conditions any. Then if an item count changes, for 1 tick combinator input would be bigger. An alarm should sound. Ooh. Why would I do that? Something that works for 1 tick. I don't know what first of all, what are you trying to achieve with that? Like, I barely... Whoop! There was a collision. With a collision? No, there was not collision. It was the rockets that were launching. These ones here. They were freaking out. Let's land on the planet. On Volcanus. We also get a boom. It was the thruster that started. This is a nice little animation. It's nothing fancy. But it's cute. Anytime. Is that new? Yes, it was added in the version today. Okay, I was getting a little bit worried that are we ever gonna hit the planet, or did we miss the planet? Yay! I love that. I love the clouds. It's such a nice transition. Bloop, and we're down here. Sweet. And then I can enable personal logistics. Maybe I actually want to do this. This seems really silly to have that. But instead of us keep losing them when going back and forth. Right. Okay. Scroll up and see Norberg's messages. They say there is a way to override rocket load. Override rocket full load amount to smaller value. You can override the rocket stack size per request from the custom minimum payload when setting the logistics request. Interesting. Ah, yes, that's interesting. There you go, 200. And then this one should also be 200. Because I don't actually want to have this many floating around. So let's try and think about what's happening now. How it works. Without touching. This here is requesting a ton of things. And they're coming in. Yep, there we go. More is coming in. The next ones are coming in. But it looks like the ship might actually get filled up faster than it actually unloads. Because there's no condition to say complete the unloading. So it's unloading what it can. But it might not be able to unload all the stuff that it really wants to unload before it actually completes and then goes back. Then I guess it'll just get the next round. So here comes some new ones. I think this also got slower with the new release, which is okay, but it's just something that since there is no trigger. There. You can see that something happens and then still have a lot of stuff that needs to be requested in. But I think the ship has left. No, it's still here. No, it's leaving. It's leaving. So we'll go back. And now it's going to go back and forth whenever it's full of requests here. And has this. And it'll come back and wait for... I think we'll set it up for 60 seconds. Doesn't matter. It's this one that governs it. I think that generally we will not be unloading this much. I don't know. Maybe 2 minutes is good. Just to make sure that it has time to unload more. More cargo centers means more drop pods per time. Are you sure? That's interesting. Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. Nothing about the frequency. Is there a limit to the number of platforms you can build? Nope. Not that we know of. So this one is working. This is now standing over Nauvis and waiting to be filled up. It will take some time. And then once it's done, it'll fly over. Okay, and now we take the break. And then we need to figure out what we miss, what we're not doing here. Huh. That's an interesting concept that we are missing that. That's one of the things that should have been sent out. Don't want to have these blinkety blinks. So the next thing we want to do is make a spaceship that is Volcanus export, which takes the stuff from here and exports it out. Streamer's Megabase walkthrough that to increase throughput in delivery you need more cargo sections on the surface. Mention another Streamer's Megabase walkthrough. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of myths about this. I don't mind trying it, but I don't know whether it works. Anyway, I need to take a break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. I don't know. I don't know, it's not easy to test, but we'll see what we can do. All right, when we come back, we are going to be finishing up the automated logistics, because once this is automated, it's going to be super easy to go to Fulgora because we already have everything being delivered automatically to us. That's the theory. Okay, welcome back. We can try this. So let's try and build it. Yeah, there's one hub per planet. And let's get this one. There we go. And that one. And two. Is everything coming in? Yeah, everything is coming in. I think that LDS will also be crafted here, because LDS can be crafted with the highest amount of productivity here on this planet compared to other planets, so this will be it. And these are 2-2. Yeah, okay. This one... How's the power on this planet? It's actually fine. So I'm kind of thinking maybe... Not like that. Okay, never mind. Like this. Could that be like 1, 2, 3, and then one of those? And let's see how fast, slow is it then? Actually, this is overscaled by a lot. So maybe... What if it's just as slow as possible? Then it's up to 114% productivity. Are you kidding me? That's nice. 104. Why is it 114? Oh, right, because there's also the tech. But it's minus 40% speed. Efficiency beacon. Yeah. But the upgrade from 90% productivity to 114 is 24% points, which isn't really that great. I forgot to have science running. Oops. Do we even need artillery? Power. 8.5 megawatt of power. How would this be? 8.5, and then if I do that, 5.5. I mean, it's worth it. It's just not amazing. Is it? Is it worth it? I don't really know. $4.25, 3.3 for this one. If IDS is idle most of the time, it's not worth it. I mean, I would actually argue the other way, that if it's idle most of the time, then it's not. It's okay to slow it down, because when it runs, it doesn't run all the time. If it runs all the time, then speed modules might be worth it. If it doesn't run all the time, then productivity modules, because hey, when it runs, be as effective as possible. And especially if we start sort of sending this from... I think it just feels like too much infrastructure to put on this for not really much gain. How do we do this the most efficient way? There must be an upgrade planner version of this. Foundry? Can I do a foundry? No, I can't even... Okay, so a foundry would then do like that. No! No! Damn it. That one is just going to be extra expensive. Fine. Beacon. Oh, right, that point. Yeah, in terms of the beacons, that they use power no matter what. How much power do they use? 480. Yeah. Okay. So you were looking at it from a power perspective. That's true. This base is just like how normal people build bases, and I don't like it. Let's build. Let's build. What is it we want to build here? Like, all of this is just completely idle. I don't know if we should sort of export steel from this. What do you mean normal people? Normal people who are a little bit structured go like, I need to build a factory. Where do I have room? I have room here. Stamp down factory. Drag builds in, drag builds out. I need another factory. Drag builds in, drag builds out. Builds out. Here's another factory. Drag builds in and builds out. And then it turns into more and more spaghetti along we go because there's no structure to it. It's just, here's room and then just builds in and out from sides. This is just how too many people work. So, yeah. I just like to have something where the structure is first, and then things add on to structure. Like this one is a great idea. It doesn't quite work the way that I wanted it to. It seems like it's missing something. I don't know what, but something. Normal people use bots. I don't know. I think it misses quality beacons. Quality beacons don't exist. You can't put them, you cannot put productivity here. So I have this glorious space here that we could use. I just don't know how I would use it. That's my problem. Like this space here is actually doing what it should. It's just, yeah. I actually need more of these as well. Let's try and see if we can make those. That's gonna eat up our blues and electric engines. Yeah, this is just taking one thing in. And this one's fast.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
No.
is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, it was this one I was looking for. Yeah. And Dark Lux. Thank you for the 3 months. Also, here, 960 plus 960. No, not 960. Why is this one not working? Oh, grenades. Why is grenades? Oh, no. I remembered. I made a mistake there. Damn. That one. I made a new little design off camera just for fun. This is actually a really efficient build. It's a little hack. Oh, it is a little hack. Yeah. Let me actually get a blueprint of it, and then I can explain what it does. Actually nice to have this size. The only thing inbound is here and here. Maybe I should actually make that. Discard changes. Like that. Just for the blueprint size. Or sake. There. This will be... I can't choose recipes actually. This is about explosives. Yeah. Explosive from sulfur. From set there. Yep. Save blueprint. So this is a small module and it's almost at ratio. I can take this one out because it didn't work. It blocks it from working. So the way it works is it gets only 2 inputs, sulfuric acid and coal and a little bit of calcite, but who cares? Not much calcite is used. And then it goes into this bad version that makes a little bit of heavy oil, and this one is speeding up, so I counted 27.9. Then it goes in here, gets split with lots of productivity modules that's inside the range of this module. And then it goes here, then that one goes into this one, which will be idle a lot of the times. Then it will go in on a little belt here that will feed into these 4. And yes, it has to be 4. 3 is not good enough. 2 is definitely not good enough. And I wanted to put productivity modules, so I had to throw in an extra module. Whatever. This would also be an option. Then it would be smaller, but it would way overbuild the sulfur. But in this case, it makes 1.5 sulfur per second, I think. Let me just check my notes. I think I know I have the... I know I did the calculations yet. Yes. No. 0.17... okay, 1.75 explosives per second, which comes out at 105 cliff explosives per minute. So if you do 105 cliff explosives per minute, then not even I can actually use that. Would fit neatly in the corner of that blueprint, and you do everything in one blueprint. Yeah, but I also need barrels as well. So if I take grenades in, then I need iron and steel as well. It's just 2 things. But you're right. You're right, and it might be. Let's toy with it, because why not? So instead, this one could be the other way, right? This could be this way, and if I wanted to, then it would be this one. So the other things is more calcite. It's down here. I really only should have one place that requests things in, but whatever. Then barrels and grenades. Grenades would need coal. That's down here. That's a grenade. Then that would then be the barrel. Barrels are pretty quick, yes. So here I would need iron, steel, and calcite. I'd like to move it that way a little bit. So it's inside the area. But it doesn't really matter if this is 8 seconds and this is 8 seconds as well. Then either both are or none of them are in. Then this is really misplaced now. I'd like this to actually be right there. Because then it affects... It doesn't need to affect that one. But here would be a good place. There's kind of something in the way. This could also work. That's actually more like it. That could work. And this is gonna be a little bit of problem to get there. Explosive maker. This is affecting these two. This beacon affects these two explosives, and then this one should affect these two. It can make do with only affecting one, but I'm just kind of thinking where would be an option. What if something like this? And then we just have the issue of how we... It's not really good. 0.4, 0.4, 0.17, 17. These two need to be... It could be here. What? This is the perfect place? Seriously? This is the perfect place. So that could work so far. And then you could be out here and you could be out there. Yes? Because I don't need to affect this one because this is super quick anyway. But these two are now quick. Oh yeah. Plus 90%. Sweet. Put sulfur on the other side of the belt with explosives. I think this works. Is there any reason why is this not? Well, this is just full belt-ishness. Oh, this is much better. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that I request calcite and calcite. Ah. Module assemble themselves. I don't... Do I... I still think that this is... If these are running at high speed, they're not. 1 plus 1 plus a little bit more than 1, a little bit less than 1. Okay, so this is about 4 per second of ammunition. This is consuming 2.3. Okay, so they could actually, if... But it's not... yeah. This one is producing more, but this is not running at 100% because it would require 59 petroleum, and I only have, let me just check my notes. I only have 18.9 petroleum, yes. So it's only running at like a third of the speed that it says here. So it's actually running at, it's actually only outputting like 1.67 or something, 1.7. And this one is 0.4, 0.5, that's 0.9. 2.4. So this was barely consuming all of the sulfur that's being produced because this step here with the conversion is the slowest one. So. But I wanted to make it simple, and it doesn't really matter if it's not 100%. But this could actually work at 100%, and if it does, then it's working at 4 speeds. So I could actually take 1, 2, 1, 2. And then 1, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
3.9. FRD dot. Thank you for the 25 months. Currently on a 1-month streak. Oh no, you lost the streak. Oh no. Or... Light request. Lights, yes. Also, we need to trim this. Is that better? Not really. Random lights. There we go. And then I am going to get this one up here for the blueprint only. Cliff explosives. That is a really good idea to combine it. Thank you. And that blueprint is, of course, also available as part of the blueprint pack. Boom. Let's see. And there was that. Dark Kira, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, look at that. That's one of those, as I mentioned before, if there were ever any Prime subscriptions with a 2-month. Those poor Cliffs, oh, they had it coming. This is, oh, right. I made a really cool little design here. This is going to be my starter design. All it takes is coal, inbound, and sulfuric acid. And then you just build. And this is actually enough for the entire base. This is so absurd how little you actually need. Kukuru, thank you for the 7 months. And this one is also a little module. That these are kind of starter modules. And I was sort of preparing for my YouTube episode. This will be the next episode where we actually start doing some of these things. That one. This should have a name. Tungsten carbide. I kind of want an indicator for how would I illustrate that this is a small module. It's like not a big giant build. It's just like a starter module. What kind of sign would I put in, if any, to sort of indicate that it's a little hard? Don't know. Tungsten carbide is best carbide, I'm sure. Well, last week's cliff explosive. Cliff explosive and sulfur can use one belt. That's a great idea. Makes perfect sense. S for small is S for super size. We're gonna need that for actual parameterized things. When will we fly to the next planet? I don't know. Red for don't use. We can do a little heart. Yes. Or this one. That's a little module. Then I should make it first. Yes. We'll do that. And then we're going to explain what it does afterwards. Yes. There. That's a module. Oh, I wonder if I could have dragged it. I will forget what this is for. No, I can't drag him. That's not it. Cute little module. And we're making the signs. Orange signs. Yes, this will never be anything except orange signs. Yeah, I like it. And then let's see if we can do that last bit of improvement here. So much better. Why am I sometimes so blind for something as simple as that? It really bothers me sometimes when I'm like, really? I didn't see that? How did I not see that? That's also weird, why that was doing that. There. And this is the explosives. This should be cliff explosives. And I don't need to do that. It's just a little module here. Yeah. Redo. Nope. Really want that one here when taking that module. There, and that one. Nope. Oh. Yeah, I'm not... I should be, but I'm not really comfortable running with these modules. These blueprints. They're just not... It doesn't flow. Not this one. 1, 2.5, yes. That's a really good module, actually. This one. Really need 4 chemicals for explosives. Yes, it does. But overproducing by a lot. It's not overproducing by a lot. Each of these is producing 0.94 or 0.94, 1.16, 0.94. So in total it's 4. And this one is consuming 3.9. So definitely not overproducing by a lot. Why the belt is full? Because it was in idle state. And I have a ton of idle in here. So. And also I'm taking half of it in from this location, so that's another reason. Good. That is amazing. That is really good. I'm so happy about this one. This is a good build for just getting started. That's 3.7% inefficient. I know. I'm getting old and tired and lazy on my old days here with accepting a 3.7%. Let's actually look at this importer here and see where it is. It is waiting for... Yeah, that's a problem. This one will never be... I have to take that out. That one will never be there. Of course. Why? Because someone has decided to... Oh. Well, that means this should be stockpiling. Okay, it is stockpiling. Good. Let's see how we got some good ones. 29 of the goodies. Perfect. That actually means that we can do this requester here. We can do... I don't know. Wait for it. Blueprint. Blueprint. Planet Express. No. Try again. Blueprint. Blueprint. Planet Express. Close this one. Oh, there. Add section. There we go. Oh, don't do that yet. That was a little bit too crazy. That's not what I wanted. Okay, never mind. That is the coolest shortcut in the game. There. That's what I wanted to do. I absolutely think that's such a brilliant. This is Planet Express uncommon, no, quality items only. I said quality items only. Yeah. As soon as it triggers, then they will come in here. Create this as a platform request group. Rocket capacity override. That's a great point. No. Because this is actually 2 shipments, and I could actually have them as being 1. Hold on, I'm thinking. Here. Oh, I can't set it up unless it's built in a spaceship. But if I add this section, can I uncheck it before I select it? Yes. Okay, so these create custom 6. Create custom 4. This is interesting. It's a little bit wasteful. 24. 13. And then if I remove it, it still exists because it's saved. It feels a little satisfactory, like the fact that I built it and now it's still there, maybe? So let's just kill this one. Let it flow back in the network. Good luck. Come off to bed. See you Saturday. Yes, see you Saturday. If bots fill up rockets with multiple item types, if they neither exceeds 1 ton. Nope, they do not. They will fill up until it gets to 1 ton. Looks like there's still stuff in it, but where are... Like, look at this. There's stuff in here, but I can't click it. Because right now I'm clicking on the ghost. Oh, so you have... If you have a real item and then a ghost on top, you can't click on the real item because when you click, you're going to click on the ghost. That's weird. I don't like this. Okay, good. Undo. Yes. Let's build a new spaceship. This one will be Volcanus Export. Planet? Yeah, planet here. Yes. Good. Then let's see if one of these will be allocated to send it. There we go. That one. It feels satisfactory, or it feels satisfactory? Yes, it feels satisfactory with a capital S, which means that it is a unintuitive, and that is putting it as nice as I can, dialogue. I think there's a train problem here. Why do they do this? Stupid copper train. The trains have gotten stupider. They would not do this previously. Why? This copper train should just do a bypass here. But it doesn't. It insists on going in here. And I don't understand. I do understand it. It was not the train that got stupider. I don't understand it. Well, I do now. This is... Okay, so the curve works, but the straight line doesn't work. Okay, so you need to go out there. Take that out, take that out. There. And then you can go out. But now... I thought it was a one-time thing, but then it happened again, and now there's a very good reason why it happened. I don't have a lot of signals. I have some signals close, but then I have huge stretches without signals. Okay. Woo! Our Volcanus exporter. Let's see what's going on up here. Not much. So I'm going to add a group here. That will be Planet Express quality items only. Let's see if it works. Available on planet 8. Available on planet 5. Available on planet 30. Available on planet 40. So once I get this in here. Oh, this one is still filling up with stuff. So I'm actually overstraining my robots by a lot. But this is not actually that much. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stacks. So that's 8 trains. Oh, okay. And then we have a little bit more afterwards. 1, 2, 3. This is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 9 more rockets after the ones that are in progress right now. Okay, busy. We are gonna need more than this. Let's see if we are getting any of the small items inbound. Or we probably, I would imagine that we still focus on the novice export. They are first in line. Need new train masterclasses. Might take a while, but I'm already impatient. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Right now we're in the discovery phase, and I know that I can do a guide on, hey, this is once we've sort of figured this out. This is why I spent so much time on this today, is because I want to have, okay, this works for software programming as well, but we use Factorio and any other factory games. It is so easy to outscale your infrastructure, and then if I went to a new planet, then I'd sort of keep there would be a lot of things that I have to plan manually. Like, oh, I need more of this. Oh, send a rocket back. Okay, pack up the stuff. Okay, come back with modules. Oh, I'm missing this. So and at that point, you're ending up, you, as in whoever it is, me, would end up spending, I don't know, 20, 30% of your time just managing things that you should be automating, because it's easier to do the one thing right now than it is to spend an hour optimizing it. And therefore, we are... This is this is where we spent the time on getting a good structure, testing it, finding the edge cases, and then having something that's now robust so that we can land on the third planet and know that we have a fully integrated, fully automated, interplanetary logistics setup. That's what we're aiming for. And that means when we get to Fulgora, we can just start building, because we know that once in a while a spaceship will come by and drop off more inserters, for example, or constructor or assemblers, or not constructors, wrong game. Anything that we need. Oh, there we go. We start seeing the new items here. And there's a new item, and there's a new item. Great. And there's the other one. Great. So, oh, and now its export is our fully automated, as I said, fully automated here, is transporting. Good. This is now going over to Volcanus. And then once I want to see it at Volcanus. There's still a little bit of time. Volcanus export here has received all these items. Once they are coming in, we can remove this. And then we can actually stamp down the blueprint. I'm so happy. Stamp down blueprint. Space. Planet Express. Has it arrived? No, it hasn't arrived. I'm gonna wait. I want to wait until this comes in. There it is. I'll take this out. I go for the blueprint. Smash it down. And then it does all these things, but we already have the complicated stuff. So now we go over to Navis Export. Here, this one is automatically set up. And we want to see on Volcanus, what are we requesting here? 600 processing units and some oil refineries. Okay. And also some more electric engines later on. Oh, right. Oh, damn it. We had something we wanted to do. Damn. Yeah, these two. And these two. Ah, too bad. Should have done that before. Well, all three of them went in here, so I don't think that it matters. I guess a bigger inventory, sure. Trash unblocked here. I don't know if that makes a difference. Are these available in the Navis export? No, they're not. We have actually taken all of that. Well, why? Why have we taken all of that? I guess this is because now I have 3 rockets that need to launch. Or want to launch. And they each needed 200 for this part. Yes. Where's the concrete not working? Because I killed the water. I think I can leach a little bit of water from here. Needs 40, that's actually quite a lot. On the space map. I just see that they're here. Space hauler, Navis export. And here I have... It would be nice if there was a representation somehow. Like, just this pause icon doesn't really tell me anything. Doesn't tell me how many. Like I have to hover over them. This map could use a little love. That would be nice. Oh, and now his export is heading back. I'm so happy it works. Have you tried space mining ice? Not yet. It's something we think about. Volcanus export. You are getting stuff inbound. Until we get this inbound, then nothing really happens. So these are coming in. Yeah, this is rockets coming in, and we're just. Hey, it's the perfect time we're looking at it. This is beautiful. Nice. The miracle of birth of a Borg cube. I think that if you want to do ice mining or any kind of mining, you actually have to move location. You can't just sit still because nothing much is happening here. Then you'd have to sit still somewhere else and then process some of the other stuff to try to convert everything into ice. I think it's an interesting idea, and it's definitely something I want to try, just to do an ice miner to see how that works. Okay, we got the first little bit of power. Not much. Also the... this one's not in yet. Can you tell a ship to just keep orbiting the same planet? No. It doesn't. It's in stationary orbit. It has to move between planets in order to sort of get into asteroid fields. Asteroids are either above planets, Fulgora and Volcanus. There are, yeah, there's dangerous above those, but Novice is safe in orbit, so there's only these small little trinkets here. So it's going to take forever for this to fill up. And we get our modules. Modules implemented. We don't have the thrusters, it seems. Thrusters are coming in, 2 of those, and also speed modules. It's almost working. And then it's gonna sit here for a while. Has a high solar flow. Solar flow, what does that mean? Oh, you mean like, yeah, you get a lot of power from solar panels. Yes. 1, 2 inbounds more. Whatever, so that you couldn't just easy mine water in space where they wanted to more of a challenge. Yeah, but you can move back and forth. And then it is a challenge because you have to be able to defend your ship as you move forward, but not just sit here idle. But if you move back and forth and you can sustain it, then that's it's still very much a viable thing, I think. Come on, thrusters. Get in here. And speed modules. It takes a while for it to power up, but that's perfectly fine by me. There we go. That's the speed modules. We don't have the thrusters yet. Well, it's not going anywhere. There we go. Now comes the thrusters. That's the last bit. Yay! Thrusters are a go. There you go. Nothing. First trip. Dope. Now we're going to get another one that we'll call Volcanus Export. Which I actually shouldn't be building here, because if I set something up, for example now, like that, then I'd have to change this manually for all of them. Yeah. Not doing that right now. This one is just, has to build up its reserves. All of that. Here. Here. And yeah, let's take a save. I don't even remember where I'm located. And let's go and take a look at this one. I just see this fill up as I take a short break. And when we come back from the break, we want to set up the logistics for all the stuff coming from Volcanus. So I might want to move this ship to Volcanus so I don't have to manually set all of them as requesters. But let's see. Be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, I think it's an interesting design challenge to sort of think about it as an ice maker. I don't know where we really need it because ice is available on all planets. So yeah, and increase the chunks. Yes, an updated blueprint. Yeah, you're right. And then we update the blueprint. You're right. Nothing else has been fixed there. Got it. Okay, so with regards to blueprints, I upload save games and blueprints once a day, and they're available to patrons. That's how I decided to do it. And I love this system. This is so cool. I have nothing on novice because that's nothing new there, but we'll get something when we need to do something later on. Also remove the wire. Ah, yeah, the wire, the very important wire from here to here. No. There. It just got one ingredient cheaper. Yeah. At least that's easy to do that. All right, and we don't have anything yet. This, okay, almost all of the ammunition is done. What about if we go to here? Yeah. It's gonna take a while before this one is ready. I am going to, when it's ready, it will actually depart. So I'm gonna set a, nope. I will set a circuit condition that just means it doesn't leave from here. I think I also want to take out all of the remainder stuff here. I feel kind of confident that this is not needed. There we go. So, Volcanus export. I'm going to build it from here because I am. So I'm going to get 2,000. And then, oh, it already knows. Ah. So some things it knows already. 250 or 500? 500. Yeah. Remind me if I miss one of those that should be somewhere else. 200. Okay, and then we do the other stuff that has to come from here. That one. Is it 20 in a stack size is 20. Rocket capacity 5. Oh, that's expensive. Ouch. That is so expensive. They really don't want us to transfer them between planets. Well, this one is cheaper. This one will then be 100. There we go. $50 foundries, is it much? It really isn't, but it's once it's on the ship, then it's on the ship. Yeah. Because if, yeah, I don't know, maybe it is. Maybe we can scale it up once this one has been built. But let's keep it like that. Jupiter hype, yes. Where do you get lava from the other planets? You're right, but you can get calcite. That means actually we should maybe get calcite as well, just so that we can actually use the foundry. Okay, and then what else? Oh yeah, the most important thing in the world. Cliff explosives, 200. What's the stack size? That's 10 rockets. Ooh, 50 in bulk capacity. That's going to be expensive. So this is 40 rockets. And this is 20 rockets. And this is 8 rockets. And this is 4 rockets. Time to build more launches. The problem is that I need to bring all the blue circuits for the launch over there. Because I can't really make blue circuits easily. Yeah, 2,000 isn't even that much. You're right. But it's going to be enough to get us started. And it's not like a one-time thing. It means this is what we send, and then we go back and pick up more, and then we sort of go around and see what we need. Yeah. So what I also think we want to do... So normally I would actually say pipes and pipe to ground, yes. But actually, since the rocket launching is so inefficient on that planet, I don't really think it's worthwhile to do it. I don't think we're going to be transferring pipe, but maybe underground pipes might be a thing. That's also a little bit stupid. What else are we crafting on that planet that would be easier? Low density structures is also eventually going to be something we want from here. Oh, right. The source planet here. Thank you. And the other ones have to be. Same with the LDS. No, I'm actually going to do that. It's 200 for a stack, so this can be for rockets. So 600 is 3 rockets. That's not much. Like some things stack really efficiently, like low density structures. Import to Vulcanus blue circuits. I'm already do that. Okay. Anything else that's being... I mean, yeah, we can send copper wire, but you know, copper wire actually is not a stupid thing because 20 stacks on a rocket, it's a pain in the ass to get it into the rocket, but steel is something we could also get if we wanted to export. If we have some place where steel is not so abundant, then we can easily get it from there. But I don't think I want to export that. Although Fulgora is a little bit annoying when it comes to that. Anything else? Carbon? We're not exporting carbon. I don't think there's anything else. If there's some more stuff, then we can find out later. Yeah. Do you need tungsten or carbide? That is a good question. Quantum processor. It's crafted on... Okay, so that... Oh! Is that... Okay. I thought there was something that was needed. It is actually needed because I'm going to make speed modules on Fulgora with the electromagnetic plant. So I actually need to bring in the tungsten carbide. Interesting. What about the actual tungsten? Is that used for anything? Artillery shells. Okay. So, railgun. These are a little bit later. This is the foundation. Artillery wagons. Portable fusion. That's also a little expensive. 250 quantum processors. Fusion power cells. Don't even know what that is. In the railgun. Okay, so that's a no. Good. Alright, so this can be activated. And we're slowly building this one up here. Good. Oh, calcite. Yes, calcite was the point. And this calcite stacks to 500, so let's just get 1,000. Yeah, I think that's correct. So this was 40 rockets, and this is 20 rockets. That's 60, and this is another 8, 68 plus 4, 68, 72, 77, 87, 91, 94, 96. So 96 rockets to fill this one up. That's a little bit much. Navis export. I think that we might want to get a little bit more than this. You're on Volcanus and waiting for this to fill up. And you have 3 silos. Yes. I think I might need a little bit more. Did I forget the tungsten carbide? I forgot the tungsten carbide. How efficient does this stack? Oh, okay. Let's get 1,000 of those. There you go. And that's 2 more rockets. So that means 98 rockets to fill it up. And then on Navis, I am going to need to... Oh, I'm not a Navis. Yeah. Blue circuits, expensive. And they're also super idle, so get on with it. What about basic stuff? Okay, so let me explain it. This one is taking care of all the stuff that Navis is creating. And this one is taking care of all the stuff that Volcanus is creating. And then we'll have another one when we get Fulgora. We'll go back here and then remove the modules, the beacons, the circuits, because then Fulgora will take over those, and then other stuff as well. And that's how it works. And then maybe later on we'll also have like something else exported from somewhere else. You are now on Navis. Good. So this will now fill up with everything again. It's viable to bring plastic to Volcanus to make blue black circuits there, or just convert red to blue. Don't like it. I don't want to do that. I don't want to set up a production chain that is so obviously going to belong to Fulgora on another planet. That's kind of the thing. Wouldn't it be easier to only have one type of ship for the whole round trip and simply change the source planet if you produce it somewhere else? Yes, but look at the inventory. I can't put the other stuff into this inventory. Plus, no. Because if this ship is stalling because, I don't know, blue circuits, then it's the stuff from Navis that stalls, but the other things from the other planets can still go. So it's one ice cream truck and one pizza delivery truck and one something else truck, instead of having one truck that does everything. Yes, the reason why I'm thinking it, because my ice cream truck sells pizzas, and it was like, who the hell buys frozen pizzas in the afternoon from the ice cream truck? I don't know. I mean, guess Grundig does, but it just seems so weird because they come by every week, Wednesday afternoon. I'm like, who is like, oh, I forgot to buy dinner. Oh, luckily the ice cream truck is here. Let me buy some dinner. I don't get it. Can I place the second hub? Nope. Only one. More cargo base? For what? I can't make more cargo base. Then it would change the design of this, and I don't really want to do that. Yeah, now it's X1. I don't know what X1 means. One rocket load? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what the X1 means. I looked at it last time as well, and I didn't have a clue. But this is actually working quite well. And should I... No, I'm actually here. I want to stay here until the Volcano's export is ready to go. Why is... Oh. Why is the ice slower? Because ice is always slower. An improvement to this one would be... I mean, then it would be bigger, of course. But would be... getting some productivity modules. Oh. This one is missing a speed mod. Why is... Oh, maybe it's not intended to have speed. Oh, no. These are not intended to have speed modules. That's why. Okay. Because it doesn't matter. But it could have productivity modules then. Could it? Don't know. So this one's almost ready. But a little bit more both on the other ones. So they are coming in. And I'm going to have the circuits here. Good. So wait a little bit for that. Volcanoes. Add a crusher to upcycle asteroid chunks would be nice. That's actually true. Now that we have it. I wasn't sure reading through the FFS how all this would work, but seeing in action has exceeded my expectations. Space Age is just super neat, yes. But I think that it is... I think that they build it so that it can be optimized and can be automated, as we're doing now, and spending quite a lot of effort trying to find a way to do that. However, I think that most people... Don't know, but I think a lot of people will see it more as a request on demand. Like, oh, fill up a rocket or a spaceship with lots of crap, and then move the crap over to the other planet, dump it down, and then work, and then 2 hours later you go like, oh, I need more of this and this and this and this, and then send it back, and then grab that, come back, and yeah. Scrap reprocessing, so you can make ice out of other chunks, but you probably would be way too much space. Yes, I could do that, but I don't have the space for it. Do I? No. No, I would have to redo the whole design. That's the problem. What if this one was 3 speed modules? Then it would be 1.9 speed. Then I could take the other one out. And then I could convert this to one that makes more ice. But on the other hand, honestly, right now, the first one, when it's just idling, then it's a problem that it gets enough ice. But once it starts moving, it can actually get enough ice on the way. See post regarding towers. You should be able to throw out 2 to 4 towers at the side to add the upcycle. Turrets, yes. We're parked in orbit over... I'm gonna try this, just for the hell of it. requests, some crushers. In transit, maybe you only want to store a few thousand before launching. Does it even matter that you get stuck in transit sometimes? Yeah, it does actually matter, because if you get stuck in transit, you get stuck inside the asteroid field, and then your ammo starts disappearing because you are constantly getting bombarded. You want to sort of have a fixed amount of time to go through, and the faster you go, the fewer asteroids you get hit by. So converting the metallic ones. But how do I... Like, obviously I shouldn't be doing this all the time. I should only do it under a certain condition. What condition would that be? When ice is low? Or should it be when the oxide asteroid chunk is less than 50, is the less than 20? I don't know if it does anything, to be honest. That's one here. Ideally, I would also be looking at the iron chunks, because now the iron is actually going to be killed as well. It should have two conditions, both of them being true. Because we might actually overload the carbon here. I think the iron one is the one I want to use, because I don't really need that very much, and that's the one. When metallic over ice... Oh! That's an interesting one. When metallic is greater than ice. Ice. There we go. Mm-hmm. Which it will be almost all the time. Here we can see how much it is. So at least... Like, all we achieved with this was just nullifying things. I could also make another one on this side and just build the same thing, but have this being... Oh, hold on. Is it not... Read build... There we go. That one. There you go. Now it can see this. I think I want to do the same thing on the other side. Let's try that. And horizontal flip. Never mind. And this one will then be another one. We'll be upcycling the carbon. Maybe. Are we moving? Oh shoot, we're moving. That will then be when carbon is greater than water. It is not. That's because this is not monitoring. Let's have a look at this one. Got enough power, and we're almost there. Now with circuits should be more, make it dynamic. You can set the recipe. Yeah, but then I need more circuits, yes. This one has stopped working because let's see the other one stop working. There. Stopped working. Almost. It stopped working, yes. But are we overflowing? It's a little bit much, right? I don't get why the metallic chunks are still being requested. Because they should not be requesting until this gets below 50. And then we'll get a nice burst of it. I think this actually works as evening it out. So the metallic asteroids will come in soon. Yeah, they are really keeping track and progressing downwards at the same pace. Really nice. And there we go. Now they were just grabbing some stuff out there. See, like 5x base damage for uranium. And they have bigger clip. Nope. Side crosses sometimes metallic out. Yes, output metallic. Yes, so that's why it can go up a little bit. Ooh. We're getting stuff. Amazing. All requests satisfied. Yes. That's probably not really having. Let's have a look at this one. This is also on Volcanus, waiting to depart. And it has probably unloaded a lot of things. So, let's have a look at this requester. Well, it's not a million of these, but it's just something. I also think that our Navis export here, this one should be 400. I don't know why it's so bad. And this one, disable the custom one. Where do all the electric engines disappear to? I don't know what's actually using electric engines aside from... Oh, right, I do know. That one is how much? 10 electric engines. How are we doing on science? 9.6, 9.5k, 9.6, and then it stops, right? 9.6k is a full stack, and I don't really see the point of having any more. Okay. Lower turret not being fed ammo. Oh, of course they're not. Oh, yes. That was a Navis export we were testing, right? No, it was not. It was... This should be possible. And then this one will be filter. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I think it's just better to have it like this. Horizontal flip. That works. You cannot place chests on platforms. The only chests you have are these cargo bays, which extend this inventory. And this inventory, you can only interact with it by this, by the middle box, not out here. So if you want to put something into the middle box, which is then made bigger, it has to be, for example, here or here where I'm entering. You can't go this side because that's a cargo bay. So it's a really interesting compromise that you can surround it by cargo bays, but then you can't interact with it. So that's not a good idea. Or you can put the cargo bays on 3 sides, but then that limits how much you can put in and out from throughput side. Or you can build it out to 1 side, and then you can interact with 3 sides. Fix belt reading again. Yes. I didn't actually need to fix it because this awesome new, when you cut things, look, the connection is still there. Isn't that amazing? Such a small but significant change. Okay, this one is not doing anything because we have more oxide than iron. Okay. I think this is actually working as a really good idea. This is working remarkably well. I'm surprised how well this works. Cool. Save the blueprint. Ah, man. This is a different build because you don't have this when you build it the first time. So this is actually an upgraded version. What is it called? Advanced asteroid processing. Added. No, added for goes first. I think it's advanced asteroid processing. Yeah, reprocessing. Yeah. Let's see. So let's see. That means I'm gonna take this part. Copy. Weird. Ah, okay, it still exists. The fact that I just clicked it and then it started moving is just a little concerning to me. Like, did it trigger? Just go back and fix this. You need to get this on board. There. So we are at Navis. All requests satisfied is 0% satisfied because it's only this. No! No, 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 no. This is the wrong one. What the hell? I lost that. Yes, there we go. So now it's 99% completed. There we go. Oh, the copy-paste the command module. Don't do that. Now we know. It's not moving. Volcanoes export. It's still struggling. But hey, it's gotten a few. Sweet. We've been working a lot on this part. Whew. I have a feeling that we forgot to say something. So honestly, I feel that we are kind of done with this planet. There isn't really a lot that I feel is necessary anymore to build on to build on this planet. Like, obviously, yes, later on we want to come back, but what is important at this stage is we have something functional that keeps working and generates the items we need. Cliff explosives, turbo belts, foundries, big mining drills. As long as we got that, that's all we need from Foundry in the first, from Volcanoes in the first iteration. Then I think it's time to go to Fulgora, get something established, build something there, and then once we're done with that, then it becomes questions of, oh, actually the science should be moved here, because I think a lot of the science would actually benefit from being built here, which I think is could tap into another tungsten deposit. I could, but I don't think it's necessary. This is very idle, so. The only thing that we could do was just go out and hunt some more biters. Like, take the biter out and just the demolisher out here. This is kind of the only close one. Or if we wanted more sulfur, which is in ridiculous amount of sulfur. So when Volcanus was presented, it was like, oh, you start on this plateau and then you move into the ashlands, and then like I can't see the difference between the biomes. Like, oh, then it was like a small, but then we have this. For me, it's the whole damn thing. It's like, where would be like, obviously this kind of could be something, but there's just a lot of stuff. There's not really any place where we have lots of build area. Yeah, coal is what's needed next. That's actually a good point. This one is... If only we had like an option for searching for coal. I think that's actually up here. We have a little bit more coal if we need it. But with big miners, they're not really consuming much. This one is really not a lot. This is probably the easiest one because it's a clean path inbound here. Oh, there's more sulfur. This could also be easy. Okay. Let's go on a little journey. And blue circuits coming in, getting put into making rockets and sending out the rockets. Oof, too many things to bump into. That was bound to happen. Oh, something I noticed as well, which is pretty cool here. This can just request. I have none in logistic storage. So this is all we have of uranium cannon shells. And we can request some fuel, and we can whatever we want. For Grove visit today or for this weekend? I think it was not. It was an O. I think we are going to Fulgora today, at least landing there. Yeah. It's not easy driving. At least we can now blow our way through this. We are getting close to this area. I do not have radars in my inventory. That's because that's part of defense, and it shouldn't be part of defense. I think it should be part of this. Because you always need you always need this. There. So should we try triggering it? Oh, that's a novice. Shut up with that. I see it over there. My radar only goes to there. And now we build in here, so now it should aggro. I want to move everything that could prevent me from moving here. I don't see you. Where are you? I'm freaking out despite the fact that it's actually not that dangerous unless I'm stupid. So you're saying it's dangerous? Yeah, I am. Where are you? Must be somewhere in here. Oh, that's a big one. Right there. Thank you. I am building inside your area, so you should aggro. And certainly also, like, this is clearly something that was scanned at some point, but that's just a random tile. But if that's one, then it's a big one. I don't want to venture too far in, but just right here on the limit, since they're coming in to pick up stuff, then might as well let them come in. A little bit more coverage. Put down a miner. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if the miner is what triggers it. I can see we just saw something up there. I wish there was a Nidus worm scream. Maybe it's just not home. I'm freaking out. It's so annoying. It's so annoying how much I'm freaking out. I mean, on the other hand, you should also be able to go in here and inside the area and then just mine some stuff without it sort of coming in. I mean, you can still mine spice. Oh, I see you. Alright, it dies pretty damn quick. We have area is ours. Whew. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, but it's one of those things where it gets kind of equally anticlimactic the other direction if I so this is more open terrain. Is this the Ashland Plains or something? If I don't kill it really quickly, then it just kills me. So I killed one really easily, so now I'm going to be super reckless, as you can imagine. It's up here. Oh, it's running away. I understand that. I don't like it, though, because I don't like following this. I think we got the attention. Did we? No? Didn't get the attention. I don't know what this dust cloud does. Oh, it's coming. That is a big... Oh, it's actually quite quick. Why does... Don't know what that does. I don't think I like it. Oops. I'm standing in lava. Bum, bum, bum. It's full of tungsten. It's basically made of tungsten. Okay, remember, these are small demolishers. I don't think the next level demolishers are going to be that easy. I think we're at the tech level where the medium demolishers are going to be a nice, difficult challenge. But we are dealing with small demolishers right now. Yeah. So let's go back. And this is a tank, but it's also has extra legs, so. And nuclear ammo and lots of upgrades. Yeah, so I think that if this one would have problems with the small ones, then I don't know how we would deal with the big ones. I think that's the best way I can say it. Alright, this one actually there. Okay. Because there isn't really that many more tiers of combat abilities after this. I don't know how good the Tesla is, but I don't think it works because it's immune to electricity. Yeah. Whew. Can you open Factorio and show us the stats of the 3? Yes, you can. Yeah. 30,000 and 2,400 healing per second. 7,800 and 100,000. And the big one. 24,000 healing per second. Like, I don't even know how to deal 24,000 healing damage. Not immune to electric. No, but electric, it starts by removing 20 damage and then it reduces the rest by 20%. Or if it's the other way around, I don't know. But that number in front means that it's... Yeah. I think this basically means that it's immune to electric. I don't know if electric, how much damage that does. Tesla gun, isn't it? Range. There's also a Tesla turret, which is not used for anything because there are no enemies. Weird. Tesla ammo. Damage 30 electric. Max jumps. So that's as good against many targets, not against one target. This one, I want it. I want it. I need it. I need it in my life. Yes, no, 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 and yes. By the way, this one, I think there's a thing that's a little bit forgotten about this. Like, if you wanted a higher quality for this, it would be really expensive. But if you wanted a higher quality of this one, sure, it's also expensive, but you can actually... Oh, yeah, you can break it down. Oh, you might not actually get the power armor back again. Ooh, that's the problem. Yeah. Yeah, you might not get the power armor back, and then it gets really expensive. Oh, the monster is a multi-segment thing, so maybe it's good. Yes, maybe that's also why it's done exactly the way it is. There we go, 100 bullets left. That's still many of those. Alright, well, we got a lot more area, and it's also pretty good area to work with if we need it, and we got more coal if we need that. And we got a lot more here. 3.4 million tungsten, and also a calcite, which is just not used for anything. So we have, like, the ingredients to make a gigantic mega base. We just don't know what to do with it. Because launching rockets isn't so easy. Let's have a look at this one. And no, not now as export, but this one. It's almost got all of the turbo belts. That's the 40 launches, and then it gets started on this one. I can't wait for insane all legendary base in a year. In a week. Yes. Ooh, is this overcrowded? No, it's exactly 50, 50, and 75. I like that. But it is pretty close to packed. There isn't a whole lot of space left on this belt. But if there's 219 on the 15 on the outer belt, then this should still be fine. Uxorsier, thank you for the prime. Welcome. For getting the high quality mecha armor, you would go for high quality of the other components first to guarantee to get the quality upgrade. Yeah, I think you're right. You're right. Yes. You'd make all the other things upgraded in higher quality. That's a good point. Right. Waiting for the Volcanus one to complete is probably not going to work very well. But then I have a little bit of a problem, and that is I can't really rely on the green belts if it takes 2, 5, 3, 7 hours for us to fill this one up with all it needs. Like, we have all the things available. It just takes many, many rockets to get there. What about this? Is you're on Volcanus and you have no blue circuits. It's a lot. After Fulgore, you'll have plenty of blue chips to make rockets go faster. Exactly, because then we'll export blue chips and red chips from Fulgora and also modules, and then everything will be wonderful. But so far, yeah. How far into the DLC are you? Don't want to spoil that if that's an open question. Okay, I will formulate it in this way, that without spoilers. Novice has one level, so one plane. You're building on Novice. Then you have the space level. You have the Volcanus, the different planets like Volcanus, Fulgora, Gleba, and Aquilo. We've built a good base on Novice, and I have a little bit of space, a few spaceships that serve some generic purposes, but not like specialized purposes. And then we landed and did our first sort of completed thing on Volcanus. So I would say like a quarter of the way, but not like as I'm building a. Yeah, I would say a quarter of the way. Hold on, is this actually? This is Mark II modules, yes. Isn't it kind of stupid that I built it this way? Like this far apart? I think so. Because if I build them like this, then modules could apply to all of them. Oh! I didn't want to kill that one. Maybe I did. Well, that's certainly faster, and there's no way we can keep up with this. But it's certainly faster. Ring every rocket with beacons. But I think rocket production speed itself isn't your primary problem, but component production is. And not so much component problems. I think, let's have a look. We have low density is 9.6, so that's not a problem. The other one is rocket fuel, which we have 2.8. That's not great. Oh, actually, maybe that is great, because that is... I mean, they're chugging along up here. This one's full. This one's something. Oh, these can't really store very much. Okay, so it's definitely not rocket component ingredient thing that's a problem here. It's only the blue circuits. And now we're trying to get more blue circuits inbound with the hauler. We are now requesting a total of 1,800 blue circuits down here, which is insane. And that's what we want, because blue circuit, the blue circuit is our bottleneck. So let's look at the novice transport here. It doesn't have any blue circuits for us. Why? Novice expert, why do you have that one here? Oh, because I wanted to hitch a ride, did I? I don't know. Did I want to hitch a ride? Makes zero sense to upgrade production on. I'm not 0 cents, but it's very short stop. Yeah, this one is stuck because I'm not sending it back. The reason why I'm not sending it back is that because I want to jump up and go there. I think I want to do that. Yeah. So let's remove that and get this in here. Get this in here, and then leech a. Haha. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Well, I guess that's gonna be next time. Time for a break. Absolutely. Time for a break. And then I'm gonna add this on volcanoes again. And then hopefully, oh, actually it'll be, so I remember myself, it's passenger present. It would be nice to have a ship that doesn't need so much time to recover. Because this one is, it's not fully sustained. It can't sustain this. It just needs to build up again. Copy paste from Java ship. What? Copy paste what? What am I copy pasting? Oh, it happened for the copy paste. Ah, yeah. Okay, I think. Yeah, maybe, probably. So you have arrived at novice, and then it needs to build up here, and it needs to get some of that inbound. All right. Break time. Just do that. Save. And then we have the bonus hour. Awesome. What do we want to look at in the meantime? We want to check out the rocket launching here. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. And then, I don't know. What are we going to do? How many processing units? I don't know. I want to go to Fulgora, but it might also be a nice thing to sort of have that as the start of the next episode of just going like, we're going to start by jumping in. Can you guys just weigh in while I take a break on what I should do? Thank you for your good feedback. Of course, like the people would always be like, yeah, more. Neil said he liked Glibber the least. No, I did not say that. I think it's the most difficult and most complex. Maybe also frustrating, but I also think it's something that when you learn to love it, it's gonna be fun. I think that like Fulgora is by far my favorite planet of the ones I've seen. I really love it. So anyway, the feedback. There are the usual like, hey, let's go, which is what I would imagine. Panic. Thank you for the 200 bits. But there were 2 comments. Liu, who is a hype train conductor, says, I vote to go for Fulgora. That weighs a little bit heavier since it's a hype train. But Hatter's Hardcore HC says, we go to Fulgora and get another hype train to Extendo. Best comment. So I think we're gonna go to we're gonna go and then see. In TTC, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. How did you kill the worms? With a upgraded tank and very upgraded uranium cannon shells. Let's. Okay, so we need to. Is there any point to where we want to go from? Science Hauler is... you actually wanted to come back, didn't you? I wanted to hit a ride on you. Volcano's export is not going anywhere anytime soon.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Hatters! Hardcore, thank you for the... yeah. Okay, 99% said let's go. Surprise, surprise. Thank you for the gift sub. And Scrubbies, thank you for the tier 1. Amazing. It's still a lot of rockets here. And this is not getting anywhere until Novice Export gets... not enough to fill a rocket. You gotta be kidding me. It's now holding up because of lack of radars? That is something. 550. And Anonymous, thank you for the 200 bits. They could fuel 100 Factorio. Ooh. Also a new patron, thank you.
Another loyal devotee.
Since let me see. You know what Novice Export actually should have as well? It should have a landing pad. Because we're going to need that landing pad for when we start a new planet. So that makes sense. AC Alex, thank you for the tier 1 subscription.
It fills you with determination.
Maybe cargo base too? I don't know why. Why would I need cargo base? I don't understand what the cargo base could do for us. A spare tank? For what?
More shall gather.
AC Alex, thank you. First 10 subs on, and just what a way to show what a shore force. Thank you and welcome. Brand new subscription and dropping 10 subs. I wish every new subscriber was like that, but maybe it's nice. Tank to drive on planet. We were faster running. Thank you so much. And Ringstrom 4, thank you for the 8 months. Can you cargo about the receivers? Yes, we are actually doing that. I don't know what I would want that for, so I'm going to let this one flow. And then it's so close to getting that one. There we go. So, now this is coming to Volcanus. Then I will hitch a ride on one of these. Actually, this one. There. And then I will be jumping onto that. There. And Mark de Jonge, thank you for the 9 gift subs. I was like, why 9? Is it deliberate because you want to park it at 98%? No, it's probably because then you have 900 subs gifted to your channel. Long-term follower on YouTube and Patreon. First time watching your stream. Great content. Thank you. Welcome.
A gleaming endowment.
Thank you, Mark. And you got a... Do you get a new badge from the 900? Yes, you do. 900 gift subs. And 1150 bits. You, thank you and welcome. What is the chat command to link Patreon to Twitch again? There is no. There is none. They are independent things. You can't link Patreon to Twitch. You can link Patreon to Discord. And that's the thing. And, okay, are we here? No. But we need... And now this export is arriving. Stopped at Volcanus. And then we should start seeing things falling down here. Blue circuits! Get in here, blue circuits. Rocket not ready. And Vasily with the 1000 bits. Ooh, I feel there is an urge here. I mean, if we have about 50 minutes left of the stream, so we can land there and just have a look around and do stuff there. But if we have an extra hour, then we're going to build a starter base there. And Fennec with the 800-bit nudge. Wouldn't have to head into the initial rocket. You're actually right. That it is. We probably should get some small rockets as well because the. Is this ready? Almost. Woo 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 woo. Why does the rocket look different? That's just they just changed the look and feel of them today. Just on the patch, but also it looks amazing when you go up. So watch this. Navis export, that one. PK Gold, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, let's have a look at how awesome this looks. Clouds, space, and capsule. Ringstrom, thank you for 10 gift subs. That is also a new badge to you, a 50 badge in the meantime. So, in the meantime, I was trying to finish Satisfactory before next week. It seems trivial, but I think I still have 20 hours left to play. Ta-da! And you are not ready to go. And Gareth, thank you so much for 2,400 bits. 2,400 bits. I have to add those numbers myself. Bados, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. I think we need to add one more thing here, and I think that was a good point. Just to add, that doesn't hurt. Eldarix with the 10 gift subs. Ooh, we're making good progress now. So, this is filling up, and we're ready. Science Hauler. So what we're going to do actually is add an extra station. Not there. We're actually going to go Novice, Volcanus, Novice, out. So it's not going to be a round trip, it's going to be star shape. Why don't you request the big miners? I do, but that goes on the Volcanus export, because this one is taking the stuff from the Volcanus, and it's getting there, it's just very slow. So I keep them separated. This is stuff that is produced on Novice is on one part. Interrupted. Ooh. Yeah, I think actually Novice should be an interrupt. Resupply on Novice. I was hoping there would be one here where it said like how many empty. I don't have anything. I could do circuit condition.
Come, steal yourself.
Like I don't know what I would have. Yeah, so at this point I can't do it right now. So, Jam Factory, thank you for the Prime, and J Matcha, thank you for 47 months. All right, we are halfway through a level 4 hype train. So, if we want to get a bonus extra hour, I know we already have one, so it's just if we want to. What does any request 0 do? Don't know. That one takes out. I need to make sure that you don't leave anywhere. So let's just add a condition that makes sure that you don't leave. Good. I guess like it's intended to sort of, oh, if you take too much damage, then run away or something. 10 Freaky, thank you for 5 months. Mirage is gifting a sub to. We are up to 50% with 2 minutes left. It could happen. It could happen. Sweet. 20 subs from... See, I never know how to pronounce things that start with an X. Supple. X-upple. I don't know. Please help me out. Yeah, but it's not a C. It's not a Z. Supple? Supples? Don't know. We'll see if...
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Oh, this one apparently went wrong, so it triggers one by one.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Subbles. Okay, Subbles, first time chatter. Wow, what a first time chat that was. Thank you so much and welcome. Very much appreciated. So we're now at a level 4 and working our way towards maybe a bonus hour on Fulgora. But I need to focus on this. If it's not as said, how do you pronounce xylophone? I don't know. I can't pronounce xylophone. I don't know how. But not every language or every word that starts with the same character is pronounced the same way. Right? Yeah.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Okay, I'm gonna need to... Now it's export.
New subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
No, it has to start from...
A new subscriber arrives.
Can't wait to talk. Whole 300 hours of my friend. Why are you talking to ChatGPT for 3,000 hours? DJ Crazy Gaming, playing Factorio, legendary. Love your stuff. Thank you. Station Dragon was always, I mean, it's been a thing for a while now, since train limits were added. Okay, so the Navis export should have Navis first.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
And Volcanus export should have Volcanus first. So we're gonna add another one coming back here. El Wizard, thank you for 20 gift subs. Ooh, it is very likely. Okay, so Wayne June has kind of gotten stuck with those from Subbles, but we'll soon be run. The interrupts can't read it. Nope, they can't. No communication signal-wise from planets to orbit or anything. Jason Exception, thank you for the 200 bits. And Mirage with 20 gift subs. We got an extra hour. That you guys are absolutely amazing. I'll never get sleep. But who cares? We have awesome Factorio. Thank you so much for that team effort. All requests satisfied. And then I do the circuit condition 1, circuit condition 2.
It fills you with determination.
That and that is greater than 24,000.
We are building an army.
24,000. Okay, and the next one is that it has ammo.
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
Greater than 500.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Interrupt condition equal Navis not equal to 2. I don't know what that means. Interrupt condition Navis not equal to 2? What the hell what does that mean?
More shall gather.
What does that mean?
More shall enter the fray.
Yeah, I want to see the planet today. Nah, I love it. Mirage, I really appreciate it. Vasily, what do you mean by that? If not moving to novice. Yeah, I think I need to experiment a little bit. I don't think I want to do that.
Gather. More shall enter the fray.
I don't want to do that now. I'm going to build this, and then I think on my own time I will do a little bit of experimentation, or maybe when it's not past midnight. So we can get to Fulgora as promised. There. And then now we add another station, and that will be Fulgora. And allowed to unload. Actually shouldn't allow to unload here, but that doesn't matter. All requests satisfied, which should be irrelevant. Circuit condition. Oh, another circuit condition. I love the fact that the focus is moved to the field that you're almost always going to need. Nice detail. Thank you. That is a satisfactory way of doing it. Lowercase satisfactory. Here. And here I kind of want to leave it there for a bit. Request not satisfied as an interrupt, so it needs cargo and request isn't satisfied. Yeah, but the request, it doesn't leave, and the interrupt is just adds it as the next stop. So it will never leave if the request is not satisfied. So I can't really get it to work how I wanted it. This one is on novice, and it should be passenger present. No! No! Stop. Where am I? Oh, I'm actually here. I think I actually want to... okay. Clerking condition. There. Okay, 60 seconds left on the hype train. Yes, that is amazing. We got what we want. That one. There. That's what we want. We want to make sure that we have a save before we go to Fulgora. Because what if something is broken? Let's go. We are now heading to Fulgora, thanks to that glorious hype train. So well done, Hatters, with that suggestion of yours. I did not think it would be successful, but with an awesome team effort we did. Don't look at it before landing. That is actually been fixed. They fixed the bug that I reported this morning. So for the people who weren't here at the start of the stream, I started up the recording. I spent some time yesterday on preparing the base for the YouTube series. Then I did recording. And then when I got to Volcanus, nothing had spawned. No resources spawned. So the save had been broken. So I wrote to Clonan, and together we worked on figuring out. I made some save games, I had some theories, and I think that the issue was that when I arrived on a new planet, this one pops up, the new planet, but when you click on that before you actually land there, then it generates something. Something goes wrong with the generation. And therefore, I sort of had to reload a save from before I went to Volcanus and then do the whole base management and all that stuff again. So that was busy. See, now if I click here, it ruined it. But then they fixed it during the day, and then it should be fixed now. But I don't dare do that. Thank you so much for that glorious, amazing hype train. Thank you. And that was Gareth and Mirage leading the charge. Okay, we're ready? Are you guys ready? We are going to land on Fulgora. They fixed that for Fulgora too? Nope. Do I want it to leave? No, I don't want it to leave. Land on Fulgora. Oh, and then let's crank up the Fulgora music. Ooh. Medium. There's scrap. Okay, so things are spawning. So, this is what happened. Then we're gonna go up and find here. You're stuck. Good. I am going to send this one down. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, it just takes a little bit longer than it did. Oh, it's just enough time to freak out. So as I move outside of this area, then I'm not safe. And then there should be like a tower here. You can see these towers. Oh, I wish there was an overlay to show these towers. Because right now I have to do this to see if this little area is Forgotten Vault Ruins. So basically this one is, the only resource you have is scrap. And it is, that means we get actually recycling technology. And if we look at this here, it's 61 million. So you get a lot of scrap from these small islands. So basically it is, you can have big islands that have no, that has very low resources, and small islands with these ruins on that have very intense resources. And then the challenge is kind of how do you get from the small ones to the big ones? Trains, obviously. Can you build between islands? Nope, you cannot build in this one, but it's heavy oil. So it's yummy if you want to make. So this is heavy oil, all of this. And we can then take these huge Fulgoran ruins. So this is ruins from some other. What we really want to find is a big island that we can build on. That's not very big. So you can see now I'm blinking because I'm outside the safe area. The day-night cycle is 3 minutes, and it yeah, get lightning pretty quickly here. I really want to run around to, oh, maybe there's actually an option here. Could I just stamp this one down? Because that works as a radar. So we can actually go over here. That looks like a big place. Oh, and now you can see, now we are in the storm season. So we can run past it, because we're fast. And then run over to safety here. These towers keep us safe. And that is a small... Damn it. Really looking for a big location. Cliffs. Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. This is it. This is my home. This is my home. And the cliffs, we can explode those because we've already been at another place. Oh, this is glorious. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. This is our home. For sure. So there's no landfill. Not until very, very late. Like after the last planet. And then when we get to the ruins, there's always these things here that keep us safe. Good thing we moved. No biters, just lightning. Yes. I think that... I don't know. It was intended that the worms would be moving here. Moving in this. But then it was like, a sandy planet with worms. Too much of a cliche. Understandable. So we have something here. This is 700,000. That's fine. That's a pretty good starting. And we also have in this area, you can see the blue ones. that keeps us protected. So let's get some starting build up here. Two turrets are out of ammunition. And Navis is still waiting for that. So let's build this one. Here. I can't really see if this is a good or a bad place. Oh, maybe I can. I should probably try placing it so that it's in the middle of one of these settings here. It's not actually. Damn it. I'll put it here. Yeah, that's the middle, but it's not the middle of the other side. This is 7 from the top here, and this is 5. Yep. So it turns out my grid is broken. Should I fix it for this planet? Yeah, I should. I should. This is a lot of fidgeting in the beginning. I'm well aware of that. But it's just one of those things, right? This is how I want it. Weird how that's just not fitting at all. Yeah, okay, so when I've adjusted this blueprint, then it's going to be 4 to the middle. This is 4 to the middle, and then it's 6 to the middle and 6. So it's actually just weird. There, that's 5. It's 5, that works. This one, no. On the y-axis, it's 1 off. Oh, it's also the wrong one I took. Haha. Fugoro. That looks kind of middle-ish, right? Yes. Easy. First try. Okay, so let's bring stuff inbound from this one. Let's start by getting... We do not have what we need to make the recycler. We're gonna have to build everything from scratch to build what? The lightning towers, yes. Let's get some of that. Let's get a little bit of this. And that one. And let's get... It doesn't work very well, but it'll get us a little bit going. And then some towers. You got to recycle by 2020. I don't think it's a good idea because I think that it's hard to force everyone else to do that. And I kind of want, I'm going to incorporate that into my blueprints, and then suddenly I'm forcing everyone else to do the same thing, and it's just not really a good idea. Okay, well, they got busy. Oh yeah, they are outside the area. That's not healthy. Let's remove them. Oh crap, I actually removed the towers. That's the tower. Oops. Right, so we need to figure out how to do... What did we just research? We just researched something here. So that is for Gora, recycler, and then steel, iron, concrete, and processing unit. Oh yeah, there is actually... You can recycle things here. Super fast hand recycling. So we can hand recycle. And that should get us some things in order for us to make the... Oh, lightning tower. We really want a recycler first. So we're getting concrete, we're getting processing units. Yeah, I know a place where we have processing units. There. What else would we want? Maybe some of that. I don't know what else we want. Like, lots of. Ba-ba-dum. Holmium processed. Why did we get that? Item holmium. Okay, that's a random proc. Let me explain. Let me explain. Oh yeah, I didn't bring any belts. Ha, that's funny. Let me explain how this weird thing works. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go in here. Resources. There's only one resource, and that's scrap. And when you recycle scrap, you get all of this. So 2% chance to get a blue circuit. 3% chance of getting advanced circuits. It is crazy good, but this is the only way to get it. So it's also interesting to notice what we don't have. We don't have iron, we don't have copper. So we can't make iron and copper. The only way we can do it is by taking the gears and the copper cables and then break them apart in a recycler in order to make what we need. But I think we have enough to make one recycler. Probably want to make that as well. There we go. Stone bricks are short supply. Let's go back up. And I want that one. And I want exactly some of these modules. That's good. Let's also get some reds. Here we go. And where's our recycler? Yes, we got a recycler. All right, so what are we going to do about you? Get it close to that one. And we have no power still. So we don't have any power until we get this one going. And this is needing stone bricks. Stone bricks should be easy to make when we have power. Let's see. So let's make some solar panels here. They don't provide a lot. Oh, actually, we just need... So power is weird because you get power from... There. Good. We don't actually need solar. These lightning rods. So the lightning rod can be placed... There. That gives now a little bit better coverage, and that makes this means it's a safe area. So you can only build inside this area, And you get better ones later on. Do you have any fuel so you could build some stone furnaces? No. And then when this one gets hit, it charges up monstrous amount of electricity. There we go. And then it... So that's how electricity works. You need more of these to collect more charges. You need more accumulators to store the charges because it spikes like crazy. So we need more, which means... Oh, they died. Everything gets nuked here. And then we got a little bit of power, and I get that one and that one. See, this is what we want to make, and that's the stone furnaces we need. Yeah, stone furnace. What? Is that correct? Yes, it's correct. Then we build it here. It kind of fits. So maybe let's try to get into a pattern of where we want it. Like that. And as long as we only have the small ones, then this is probably where we want it. Yes. Whew. Let's see if we can get some more of this. So now we kind of just have to wait until we get more charges, and then have built a bigger area here. And then whenever we're idle, just reprocess things. I know this is not a great place because it's actually on top of this, the mining. So slowly we're making a little bit of progress in terms of now we got a... See, I wish we had an overlay. I asked them for it. Wish we had an overlay, especially in the beginning. Later on it doesn't matter. But here just to sort of set, okay, how big is it? Okay. I think that I want to change my blueprint for Fulgora here to include that. Nope, 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 and nope. So also included is the lightning rod. Lightning collector is better, but this is Fulgora. There. And then we are now getting a decent amount of power. You can see when it comes in, production, zoop. It's like a big chunk. And the more lightning rods you have, the bigger the charge you can collect. I don't know. See, it goes up. The line goes up. Sweet. Whew. And then I can just take this. Because we don't really have iron, so the only way to get iron is actually going like this. And this will be in a box here. Okay, and now I think we want to actually get the rest of stuff down here. Maybe not the rest, but the rest. You're placing lightning collectors at the same substations as roboports on purpose. Yes, because that's a wasted space anyway, so it can kind of hide in there. And that's why I think it's better. Would this be a good use for parametric blueprints? I don't know what that would do. What do you need to make a recycler? A few things. Sorry. We need a little bit of offshore pumps, but not a lot. We don't need pump jacks. No, we do need that. And lights, of course. Sure. Take that. Take that. Do we need... Yeah, we do need oil refineries. And pumps, we always need pumps. Maybe not that many. Actually, that's the other way around. It's this way around. We also need that. And a little bit of just random junk boxes. That one and that one. Beacons, of course. I don't think we need that much more. Maybe something for launching a rocket back home. We'll get that easily. Yeah. And they need these for something. Oh yeah. Yeah. Then I think I actually want to just let you go away from here. And then it goes from Fogora back to Nauvis. And then it just goes into sort of a normal rhythm. Go into a normal rhythm. Oh! Why did they not... Sorry. That was stupid. Why did these not get out? Top at Fogora. They got out. And then... that will just control by itself. Sweet. Now what we need is some... Yep. And then I think I want some... Yep. And we need some logistics pods and some of that. And then we can put those in here. That one, that one. Actually takes 50 in here. I'm gonna activate my personal logistics. Whatever that means. There. And then they will gradually now move everything up into the storage boxes. That's nice. Yep. Whew. So the first thing I think we want is... Setting cliff explosive out of schedule. Yeah, I was thinking that I should probably look at how this is doing. Halfway? Certainly has done more than halfway, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It says 100 of those and plus it has that. So I could actually send this in and get... The only thing we don't have is the big mining drills, but we could live without that, right? Oh, and this one is completely stuck because the other one is responsible for getting the blue circuits, and that was actually sent out. Okay, yeah. Okay. What I want to do first is set up the automatic input here. So what I want is, I want Navis export, and I want Volcanoes export. This is what... No, this is not what I want. Definitely not. I want... This one? This should be part of a standard blueprint I stamp down when I get here, I think. This will highlight what we need. Navis export, yes. And it'll get one more section, which will be Volcanoes export. So now I need a... Decider combinator and a arithmetic combinator. We don't have green circuits. That's why we get the iron up here. Oh, and I want to try something. Alt G gets a green line. So the green line goes... Alt G for green line. We read the input and we take each item and multiply by -1. So it reverses the sign of what is in here. So now everything I have becomes a negative number. Then I take what is requested minus what I already have. And then I take everything, and then that's greater than 0. And then I output not everything, each. So all of this is what I want to get in here when when spaceships arrive. It's an awful lot of things. And then we bring it in, and then we say set request. So that means now when something comes in, this is what we want. Okay, second try. Should volcanoes also export normal pipes? I just saw underground pipes in there, I think. Yes. Ideally, when we can launch rockets more cheaply, then yes. But right now it's so expensive to launch on volcanoes because I have to import blue circuits that I really feel that it might not be the most valuable thing to send something as dirt cheap as pipes up there. So that's why. Sorry. I was in my own... Where are you? You're stopped at Novice, and you're working on all of these requests. And then I want you to go to Volcanus, because when I get to Volcanus, that means all the blue circuits go to Volcanus. Volcanus will then use those blue circuits to launch more rockets, so that it gets into the Volcanus export, so that you have more stuff that you can then send to me. I don't have any belts. It sucks that I don't have any belts. We kind of need some belts. Not gonna lie. We probably need some belts. Not that. We can take this, leave this a little bit here. That tower we can also kind of leave. I wonder if this rocks and trees, does that work? No. Okay, so we need... Big rock. Fulgurite. That's probably something we have here on this planet. Fulgurite pieces. Small fulgur... Should be one that just says Fulgur crap. Because I don't want to take this to the Fulguran lightning attractor. That's basically why I want to do this. So all this is trees. Fishies. Yeah. Let's see if it works. Yeah, also cliff explosives. Yeah. Maybe I don't want to... Maybe I do want to delete cliff explosives as well. And it's so much easier just walking around on this than waiting for the robots to pick it up. Because that's a lot of robots that need to go out here to pick these things up. We can't really design any properly good place yeah, not any great designs yet. Five of those. And just process. Then that's not powered. We need the ones that are a little bit bigger. Why did we not get... Oh no! There's a missing part of the blueprint. That's a bad blueprint. Who built this? Is that a piece of ocean? Oil ocean. Really? Damn it. I need to find somewhere where I can actually place the whole damn thing. Alright, so another one, and this is still the stone bricks. Oh no. Why? Oh, okay. Let's just... We're gonna make some of these. Let's make them a little bit nicer here. Oops. And this will be stone. And then we need to build, let's do that over here. This will be our hub area, like this part. I want to build a parameterized thing, but it's just not now. Good. Or is it? Where are those special signals you need to parameterize it with? Yeah, it doesn't feel like something I should do off screen. It should be something I should do when you guys have figured it out. So when I stumble, you can help me, guide me along the path. We do that at that point. So, I think that's better. This, connect, and not have anything but just one. That's gonna be what we... What? That does not make any sense. Oh, right. It's like this I usually do it. I think. I thought it... No? It's not like this. It's this size, but then I adapt it so that I can either have it here and here. Yeah. We don't need that many right now. So what is it we want to make? There's one thing that we absolutely want to make, and that's the lightning rod. Done. Copy, paste into that one? No, it still doesn't work the way that I want it to do. Lightning rod. $20. Good. What else is there that we want to have? That one. Recycler. Copy, paste. And how many? $20, at least. So you're stuck because you don't have any concrete. Concrete is something we actually get from the recycling, isn't it? Can we make higher quality rods? Yes, when we do research. Then we can research some better ones. Let's find that recycler again. No, let's actually find here. But this one is 6% concrete. So where did the concrete go that we already found? Oh. It disappears. Yeah. In your inventory? There. Yes. Trash. Unrequested. Off we go. And there we go. Right. Woohoo! So I think the next thing we really want to worry about is when are we getting this one? It is damn close. We got big miners. We don't have foundries. We don't have these. This is 2 rockets. This is 2 rockets. This is 3 rockets. 7. And then these are on the way. These are on the way. All 20 are on the way. Okay, so it's only 7 rockets we're missing. Let's have a look on Novice Export. Oh, it's also coming back. What about Volcanus? Yeah. What is the... Okay, we still have 800 processing units here. Okay, so Volcanus Export here needs to have another station added. That's going to be Volcanus. Go back here. Our request satisfied. Circuit. Circuit. Item. Copy pasting this would be nice. Greater than, and greater than. 24,000. 24,000. And 500. And then it's also waiting time just because. And then after it comes back here, I'm going to skip going to Novice because there's no point in doing that. We'll actually do there. It's going to be the same. Then we're going to go to Fulgora, which will have all requests satisfied. It will have, there won't be any. Maybe I should actually remove this. It just takes up so much space. Circuit. Yeah, I need to take my break. Yeah. I just want to set this up so that it can be ready. And an item count, because we want to make sure that we have ammo to shooty. Oh, there's also some pathways that don't exist, right? Oh, I forgot that. And then I want to make sure that it doesn't leave here yet, because I want to see that. Okay. So now it's only these 2. We are actually really close. So this bar actually counts items, not rockets. Because look how much it jumped forward now. Nice. All right. Looks like we actually have the shipment coming in. So let's rest up here on our microscopic Fulgora base. And I will be back in 2 minutes for the final bonus hour. That's amazing. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for staying up late with me. Or maybe it's not so late for you. Right, so where were we? We were going through here. Now this export is actually heading to Fulgora. That's going to be super amazing to see how that works without touching anything. Hello, Chris. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. It's a little bit crowded around Fulgora. Let's actually look at the map. So Volcanus can't go to Fulgora directly. Oh no. That's a long way, actually. I guess we'll find out what happens then. Working all night, so I'm glad you're streaming this late. Perfect. Can someone do the SO then? I can do that. Oh, that didn't copy everything. There we go. Planet Crafter. Yeah, I kind of missed that. Oh, look at that. We actually have a little indicator here. So that green one means this is a pause signal, that they're paused at that location. Look at that. It's getting crowded above Fulgora. We have the Volcanus export. Volcanus export is coming. It's coming. Oh my god, it's going to be so exciting to see if it works. There is going to be an absolute flurry of things coming in now. Oh yeah. Everything is going to be awesome. Look at that. We got... Yay. I'm so happy. Isn't my cup of tea. Okay. Why? Let me guess. It's a grindy first person, not pixel based, but first person kind of like Satisfactory-ish. Kind of a little bit factory-ish. It has a subnautical survival loop. Yeah. Good. Then you take care of that one. Yes. Green belts. I'm so happy. I wonder if this is going to fill up. Is it filling up? No, it's not. It's not filling up. I love that it works. This is the first fully automated supply with both the Novice export and the Volcanus export working at the same time. So we don't need this. We don't need that. Though. No, we also get tons of that. We do want this. Oh, no. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be letting it do its own thing. It still has this one indicated. That's going to take a while for it to fully restore. So we should see these move out. And also the cliff explosives, please. That's kind of important. Come on. Give us something good. Still, that comes from the Novice one. So there's only one thing in at a time. Is that because of lack of cargo? I don't think the cargo thing does this, but... Do we not have... Why do we not have LDS? Ooh, shouldn't this be quality and quality and quality? I think so. You crafted something. Oh, because it's not highlighted here. There, that's an extra one. Hear me roar. Yes! Yes! Cliff explosives being automatically delivered and... Sweet. Okay, maybe there are some that are important and some that are not important. But screw it. The fact that we can use cliff explosives is just full of happiness. Did you work with the new rail system at all? have some exciting intersection design. I do use it here. So we have groups. And I do use it here, so they are automatically finding it. But this is mainly just to test it. There would be no difference from me just have... Okay, Novice, with the music. Go away. Why does Novice music have to be so loud compared to the rest? Do we have scrap? Actually, we must have a ton... Ooh, no, not a ton of scrap. Not a lot, but let's just convert it into whatever it can be converted into. So if I put quality in, then there's a chance that whatever it generates becomes quality. I don't like that. If I put productivity in, I can't. If I put speed in, it's faster. If I put this in, it's cheaper. And power is a weird beast here, so... Let's have a look in orbit. What are you waiting for? Okay, you're almost ready to leave. Is that correct? Well, let's just throw these in. Even though we'll get them later on, then we might as well just give ourselves some free ones. Yeah, let's get some free ones. Leave, please. Why is that one coming in? You can also see that these quantities are really low, which is very nice to see. And they'll sort of be... Oh, now it's actually also exporting. Oh, is that... Do I want that? Not really. But whatever. We'll do it. Oh, now it's export. You decided that you're done. That's fine. And you have now completely emptied everything. Okay, well, no, fair enough. Go away. Then this one goes to... back to Volcanus, and then we'll see. That's it. We just got supplies here. Nice. Lots of goodies. And that should get over and make some of these, which I don't need anymore. Oh, nice. Ah, the trash unrequested is such an annoying thing. Okay, so I have somewhere a cargo bay that's something. I'm gonna have to request it. Yeah. It's a thing. Need better tanks on the Volcanus cargo ship to cover more distance. I think you're right. Let's actually see how bad it is. Volcanus, is it... it's struggling now. And where are we? Oh, it's now on the trip from Navis to Volgora, so it has done that part, and then it's got the last. It kind of sucks. It definitely needs to be better, or it definitely should be better. I just don't really know how I would do that. I could suppose that I could build it here and then take these out and then make another box over there. Or this one could also be pushed one in. Would that do anything? Not really. 2 in. It could actually be like that. No, because then I can't connect it on the other side. Don't know. This is let's start figuring. This water is annoying, but that's what it is. Oh, let's make some repair packs. Do we not have any green circuits? Nope. But we can make green circuits, right? We have lots of that, and we also had... Feed that back in. Did we have some iron? Yeah, we did. Yeah. So let's get some green circuits. Don't need a lot of that, but... yay, just a little bit. Just enough to look at that. Okay, so... Our objective on this planet is this one. So make some holmium plates. We discovered holmium. Yes. We cannot do this until we have a proper filter setup thing. So I think it's time for me to completely ditch all red belts. And then friendship with red belts is ended. Green belts are now my friends. And I also think that blue inserters are no longer my friends. Instead, those are my friends. Yeah, and 50. Those are my friends. Need to go. This is at Factorio. Yes. Yes, green belts require blue belts. I can show you my design for this. It is here. So this is kind of expensive, but it would... These are all okay. So how can this belt not be okay? What the hell? What? Seriously? I don't get it. Cock spoil into plates. Oh, that would suck. Apparently it did. I don't know. I can't explain it. And it's like all the way in, but it's not very much. But this has been working like a lot. So it's not like I don't get it. I have no idea because you can see it's moving. Oh. It's only one side that's moving because this one got stuck here. Ah. So because that got stuck. The other thing, this one is also stuck. So because of that, it's... Makes sense. And then again... Also something here. Yeah. So it's something that's been there for a while. remove these. Or not. Okay, don't remove them. Alright. Well, it works again. Good thing you asked about it, because then I found it. Yeah, swap the recipes. Yeah, it I thought it would just like either get stuck or yeah, I don't know. It got half stuck. Right. Let's start working on what can only be described as the generic design for this location. Do we have some of these? Let's actually figure out what it does when they get better. Crafting speed faster and base health. Okay, so it doesn't improve the yield. Returning 25% of ingredients on average. Ingredients are not returned. Okay. So we have a few of these. Okay. Let's do a small build and then do a bigger build and then do a bigger build and do a bigger build. I remember that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, no, no. Green is my friend now. How fast do they work? This is speed half. So it's really weird. Like, it's speed a half. Why is this speed half? The reason is because they want the handcrafting to be incredibly quick. And the handcrafting is always speed 1 or something. So therefore they had to sort of make this a slow crafting speed and the recyclers slow in order for this to work. Will there be large scrap sushi belt? Yes, absolutely. There's no way to avoid that. But we'll be unsushiing it. That didn't really answer my question about how fast it was. 1, 2, 6. Okay, music is a little bit loud for me, but I like it. So we'll just try to... If it's too loud, then let me know. 0.4 seconds. Yeah. Is it 0.4? It could also be a rounding thing. I can barely hear the music. Okay. So then it goes up, and then all the things that it can produce are in order of... Iron gears is the highest quantity. Oh, they increased it. I was complaining, so maybe that's my fault. Oops. It used to be 12, but now it's 20. Maybe I broke it. I don't think I actually wanted it. Because there's a really big difference. If you land here and don't have everything with you, you need to create a ton of belts, and that's a lot of iron. And then you just don't have enough iron, and that's where the situation I was in. But if we land here and just bring in the belts, it's not really a big deal. You don't need that much iron. So. So what is it we want to do? Or the design of this is going to be something like this. When iron gears in the circuit network is greater than some absurd number, 10,000. Then we just send it back for recycling. Off we go. Then it goes back for recycling here. I haven't thought about every detail of this, but let's just say this is the general idea. Then we get the scrap inbound here, and then we can get you. And then it will prioritize the inputs that is stuff that is overflowing and therefore getting recycled. That's the core of it. And then of course we need to make more of these if we have it. That's a great point. That's a great point about having a threshold one place. Maybe we'll just do 1,000 right now. And let's see. So now I have to go in here and find out what is the next thing. Solid fuel is the next highest thing, so that's going to be the next one. Solid fuel, okay. Solid fuel stacks to 50. Whoa! Rocket capacity is 20 stacks. Oh, okay. Never mind. How much should I have that? Make gears output double side. That's refinement. Can't recycle. No, but if you recycle it, it just disappears. And then it gets 25% chance of giving itself. So this is also like a way to avoid it by just sending it back. Anyway, what do we think is... If the other one was 100 stacks, then this is also going to be 100 stacks, right? That's 5,000. Now, we're doing everything at a factor 10 less than it should be. This is going to be half a design, so I'm going to need to do... Yeah. See that? Shift control, then it auto forces it in. It's going to be a big design. I wonder if we can make it a little bit smaller, but... So this will then be... Let me think of something here. What if they came in on both sides? Then I would want to have something like this, because I could get that on both sides, and that means this has to go. Yeah, this is the maximum, so I can't really... If I wanted to do this... Okay, let's cross that bridge when we get there. I'm going to build a single line, because it's already 60. We don't have to worry about something that is 120 per second. Yet. But it does kind of indicate to me that this could be bigger, or it could be more compact. And yes, it has an issue with outputting on only one side of the belt. The poor man's balancer. This is then concrete, which is the next. Next is what? Solid fuel, concrete, ice. Okay, ice is the next. It's a big build. I hope there's room for it. And after ice, it is steel or battery or stone. Yeah? Steel, battery, stone. Steel. I'm a little bit focused right now. Battery. And stone. Whew. Random played so bad, it's killing me. I'm sorry, I don't want to kill you. About the limits, you have 4 chests. You get everything for free. Why don't keep the chest full-ish and recycle only the overflow? That's also kind of what I intend. Oh, right. Then instead of doing this, then you would instead have... Hold on. You fighting? They were fighting a bit, so I grabbed one of them. So this is Pixie, a cat. A random cat has appeared. Oh, that's a very sleepy little cat. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna put you down again. There you go. Room before the splitter madness to put in lane balancer. There's actually room here, yeah. Let's pack it up a little bit closer. It 2 tiles. Unless actually I just let this one go out like that. That's not working. Oh. There's a cut. I know this is one of those designs that right now I just want to get it working. And then we'll see that there are some things that can be optimized. So I'm aware that there's a lot of things that can and probably should be optimized. But I just want to sort of see this flow and go like, oh, okay, more of this, less of that. Okay, this doesn't work. This needs to be both sides. That kind of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't even have space. Are you kidding me? Goodbye, cliffs. Ah, and still missing that damn thing. Okay, now let's upgrade the blueprint now that we have something that works every which way. Don't know why that. Done. Yay! Good. Power? What? Give me lightning. Yeah, this is something you kind of forget. Come on, lightning. Come on, lightning. You got tons of these locations now. I think one of the first things we actually need to produce is accumulators. Yep. And you know what they want? They want to be better. More vertical space than horizontal. Yes. But I think I'm just going to take this and move it down here. Maybe this was overly greedy. Why is this not working? Oh, it's because one of those towers. Okay. We killed those towers now. Sweet. How many jewels in one lightning? I have no freaking clue. That's the thing. I gotta be honest. I don't understand how this works. So, yes. The ones that are outside of the area here are not gonna work anyway. It's hard to find somewhere that I can build it without sort of just on top of anything else. Let's just build it down here. Good. Yeah, I don't really know how we get more power. Like, this is not even working yet, so... the only thing that's consuming power is this stupid amount of roboports that someone is always spamming down roboports and forgetting that power is kind of essential. So now we need to wait like it's on a 3-minute cycle and the nighttime, and one part of it is a lightning storm, and that's when you generate the power. How much? Yeah, so more lightning rod coverage means more power. Yes, but I don't know how that scales. It could be all sorts of weird things. Like, it could be basically like all of this is just graphics. All of these, just graphics. It just means that they get power. Like this spike. This spike here is... Yeah, so you can see the accumulator charge is increasing. So it is, if we look at it, 1 minute. So there's some spikes here, some rather lengthy ones, and they need to be absorbed. And then you can see how quickly it absorbs. So the more accumulators you have, the faster they can charge. So I think that it gets like an incredible amount of power in a short time span. And if you have 5 accumulators, then yes, you could... The problem is actually the flow rate into the accumulators more than anything else, I think. Anyway, I want to go back to this one. This has now been built and power is restored. And after the battery, the steel, and the stone, what is at 3%? So copper cable and advanced circuits are at 3%. Copper cable and advanced circuits. Okay. Then the next we have holmium at 1. And we have processing units. So processing units and then holmium. Okay. That means processing units here. And then holmium. And there's actually more. Because if something recycles, it can actually become iron ore as well. But let's just see what comes out. It can become iron ore. I think that's the only thing. And copper ore it can also become. I think. I forgot LDS. Oh yeah, where's the LDS supposed to be? Oh, it's also 1% on LDS. Okay. That's actually a really low percentage. Alright. Is there any way... Like, what I'd really like to do is only take it when it overflows. Enable, disable, when... I wish there was one, like a stack size, like it could read how many boxes are empty. Is this New Jersey? Yes, it is. There's a stack size combinator. That's the new one, right? Is 20 to 1 the right time to start looking at that? I kind of doubt it. Let's just lock these in, because we're not going to have any overflow right now. We just want to see the whole damn thing flow and do stuff, right? I think that's the main. So let's get some of this one going. Okay. Woo! Hey, Jack HD player, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm waiting for Space Age. Thanks for all you share. I have to use many blueprints from your game in my space exploration game. Oh really? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. That's not great, but we'll find it. You look at these awesome things. I think this is probably how I want to do this. Thank you, Baddock. Please, please no more. No more hype trains. I can't take it anymore. I'm dying. I need to sleep. Yeah, actually we haven't talked so much about next play session. It's I'm gonna take a little bit of a break until Saturday. Okay, so that's working. And this is, we have no idea. Mining time 50%. That seems like it's gonna be quick. Oh, it just casually outputs 60. Alright, let's see. We definitely need more of these. So let's assume that this is 0.4. Yeah, let's get more of this. That squeaking and I love it. No matter how high-tech it is, it never really becomes really high-tech in Factorio. I have no idea how many. But I do have a sneaking suspicion that I need to be able to rotate them on a belt here soon. So we have the green belts actually first time in motion here. And the other ones will be built by themselves. This is cool. And then the concrete that we get That will just casually... No. Oh, right, I know why. It should actually be these ones for now. It's safer so they don't accidentally fill them up with things. And just like that, we now have a lot of resources in our base. Splitter input priority. Oh yeah, that's true. But blah. Ta-da! I wish that we could have like a little display down here that sort of indicated how many we got. Because right now it's like, I don't know. What a quality chain looks like. Maybe. Oh, look at that. These are getting built because we are now getting concrete and all sorts of stuff. Why are... What if we had 10? It really seems like it could be faster. Let's do calculations instead of just looking at it. Each of these is crafting speed 5 without any modifications. And monitor thingy, I can't make it show numbers. Where would the metal... Yes, that's it. Metal plates would be the next one. That's why we have something here. Let's just do this so we can... There you go. So now it starts sort of sending stuff back. Um, 60 divided by 20. So 24 of these would need it. Okay. And this actually gets them to 90% additional speed. So it's not completely off. So now the first two are not done. And here they go. Zoop. Oh, that's not really working very well. It's barely outside. Okay, this belt is actually flowing now. Just make one more for iron plates. Now I did the stuff that I said I wouldn't do. And this will then be concrete over 1,000. And then ice is also something that we don't really need a lot of. Steel. Don't really want to get rid of steel. So we just wanted to see when things flowed through again. How's the power? 2.1 gigajoule. And we're not really using a lot. 10,000, 10,000, 5,000. Seems silly to have 10,000 of that, but okay. 10,000 seems like a really nice number. Not quite 10,000 yet. Holmium will never ever. This is sometimes Holmium is going to be our bottleneck. There's no way for us to get that in any other way. Yeah. And the iron is going to be on plates. And don't I also have copper if I'm looking at this one? What if it's just 1.1? Shouldn't we get copper out? Let's see. Oh no, this is horrible, Splitter. Just has a tendency to just put everything on the wrong side. Ugh. Yep, we're getting copper out now. Good. So. And the beautiful thing about this is once you sort of set this up, then it's kind of self-regulating, except this is kind of shit. Why is it so bad? Plastic, yes, that's true. We'll also get plastic. Plastic is another option that we can get. I think if there are 18 numbers and 18 things in total we can get. Plastic is another good point. So this is 3 extra. What else could we get? If your cases, do you need the loop? Yes, the loop is what I need for when I have enough of something. Otherwise, if one of these is full, then it jams the belt and then everything jams. So it's really, really important that you always recycle things down to nothing. Because otherwise you have to have infinite storage, and you know, infinite storage doesn't really work. So you want to make sure that it can never jam. And just keep flowing, keep flowing, keep flowing. And that means you have to acknowledge that you might have to ditch something that's really valuable. Just because you are not using it for anything. Green chips. Oh yeah, green chips. Yes, green chips are definitely thing. Stone. We got that. Iron ore. I don't know about iron ore. I think so. But this is green chips. That's when we recycle the reds and the blues. Which is something we actually have to do pretty early, because otherwise we we just don't have any green circuits unless we want to make them from here. Although it is pretty simple to make them from the iron we recycle and from the gears. That's pretty simple, yeah. And you. Yeah, so definitely this thing here needs to be twice as big. Somehow. But I really like the idea of this. Plastic outserters are not configured correct. I think this is a good starter, and it gives us an idea about how big it is and how much we generate. This could be a boss build, because I think that like this could just go up on here on the bus, and then we would just basically have the bus stop, and then any overflow would be sent back. So without splitting, no, absolutely with splitting. Like basically imagine that this one is just the bus line upwards, and then we have an overflow splitter that leads that way. Then it actually works. Does plastic give coal? I don't think so. I don't know. We don't have plastic, so let's actually find out. Also, just look at how fast it produces. There's an easier way of doing this. I don't know, this doesn't work, does it? Oh, really? It does? You can daisy chain them. Plastic can break down to plastic. But it doesn't get to coal. Just for interest, just to see how it degrades over time. You can see they will just be a shadow of itself. It'll be like 1/4 of them gives itself, so they don't actually become anything lower than that. So no coal, no ore, just that. What is the purpose of the splitter on the top? These are outputting on one side, and if I only output on one side, then everything becomes on one side, and then I basically have a constraint to one-sidedness. So I was kind of thinking, yeah, you know, I can do this, but it's not great. If I do this, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe it would actually be switching like this. So it would be like that. That would maybe work. I have no idea. Me and balancers are just... It's still magic for me. Let's see. Let's start something. Then something out. It kind of stays pretty even. Shit. It is so quick. So quick to generate. Because this might seem a little bit annoying, but think about it. If it was any other thing, then this would be like one resource coming in, and then from there you would have to do smelting, and then you'd have to do processing, and the next kind of processing, and filtering, and merging, and splitting, and all that stuff. You can see here. So this belt has will gradually fill up, and as long as it has old stuff. Why is it slow? Seriously? Does it? It seems like it's input constrained. Oh, it's when it changes, it can't stack that up. I don't know. Yeah, it cannot grab nice stacks if it's lots of different things. So I don't think this was necessary. As long as it's going to be a little bit inefficient when it picks up multiple different things. But then when it comes in and comes back to scrap, then it's just going to be happy and scrappy. And ice just disappears, or ice becomes 25% ice. And then that means that over time it just gradually disappears. There you go. Saw some ore from concrete. Interesting. Indeed. Oh, stone bricks. Stone bricks and... Oh, that's a lot of things. Alright, so stone bricks you say. That was for the concrete. And iron ore. I did say it was 18, I just hadn't really figured out what those 18 were yet. That's gonna be it. Alright, cool. We've certainly been, this is a long night. But the crazy thing about this is how ridiculously fast we are building up processing units and advanced circuits and all these batteries, 1.8 batteries. And those batteries are something we didn't bring in. We're building it here. Plus, we're also using a little bit for this part. So we are going to get a silly amount of resources. So I need to sleep. So thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for that bonus hype train. It was super amazing. Tomorrow. And we have an oil ocean. Yes. Actually, that's not even... We also have a lot of solid fuel as well, so that's also interesting here, how easy it is to get solid fuel. So rockets are launching crazy fast from here. So that's just great. Whew. Thank you, everyone. That was the Fulgora visit. Fulgora, I loved it. It's so different. It's so amazing. And, oh, man, we start making modules with productivity. Woo, that's going to be awesome. So thank you for joining. I will see you guys on Saturday for the live stream. But I will be adding more YouTube videos along the way. Probably focusing on volcanoes for now. We have one of getting the carbide and tungsten and getting the first science, and then one for just going out and killing a worm, and then sort of maybe some scaling. I think that's going to be like Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then Fulgora will be starting on Sunday, I think. Cool. Thank you for joining. Good night. Take care. And stay effective, everyone.